Okay, we're going up north to be a little cheesy, but this will be very, very chopped up. Just so you don't have to watch me do this for a million years. And we're collecting loot. I don't have the thrust attack, do I? What? I don't have the thrust. I don't have the thrust attack. Hey. Oh, that's not good. I think I need the thrust attack. Oh, I do have it. It just wasn't triggering because the gun thing overwrites it. Anyway, we're collecting some OP loot. Early on, I literally ran halfway across the map to get here to get the Frost Curse boots. So let's slap those on. Snap through like that. Voila, magic. Just in case you're wondering where it is on the map. Now, while I flee across the universe, I believe this is where we're heading next. Let me check the map. I think this is it. It's pretty much just a short walk down from where we just were. I'm running from a bunch of enemies. They're going to kill me otherwise. I have no quick travel in the area, so let's just charge up and fire and hope that works. Yes, it did. Voila. Now we should be safe. I also forgot to grab the pill from the other area. Oh, well. Irons are refined as well, I thought. Ooh, did I get 2? Okay, I'll take 2. And voila, we are now even further, like, legit. When you, like, look at this pathway. Like, oh, I ran all the way over here, then I go back north, and I go all the way up here. I also got attacked by some plants I had never seen before here. I don't think I ever went to this location, ever, in my original playthrough. Anyway, charge up attack, so we actually get launched. And I believe we could just palm break. Yes, we can. Thankfully. Okay, so every single chest has one of these in. And I didn't grab any other case. Oh, well. Who cares? Probably not going to use them. Not right now, anyway. So we just got the Frost Curse chest. Lovely, lovely. That's some... So when did I get Frost Curse gloves? Oh, yeah, it's on the other thing. So I got 3 pieces right now. We just need the cape and the helmet, and then we're going to be completely overtuned for the point in the game we're in, but I don't really care. I'm going to be honest, there's just fun stuff about looking around the world and grabbing the most overpowered stuff early. Well, it's not even overpowered because you have to upgrade it, and oh, it's a paid upgrade. Anyway, if I remember, I could just go over here and palm strike this, right? Does it give me loot? Yes, it does. It gives me copper. Take some copper. So this is one way to, like, mine the copper in the walls, by the way. Is literally just to palm strike the walls while you're climbing and holding L2 to stay held. And you can just get chunks of copper. Lovely copper. Delicious. I should probably save, just to be safe. Though it does seem like they finally fixed the crashing issue, because I haven't had a crash so far, but I say that, and I'm just inviting absolute calamity. Oh, no. Here we go. Okay. Actually, can I get the ability where I force field? I have to learn it. Of course I do. Okay, welcome to the Abyss of Doom. We're going to have to be careful because there's, like, enemies here. So we're going to have to be smart about this. So we should be a little more tanky, right? If I stay down, we're probably going to get 2 shot. Oh, there's no enemies here. Okay. I thought there could be enemies. Apparently not. Oh yeah, I remember coming here in my original playthrough. It just flickered in my... I'm pretty sure there used to be enemies there. Maybe they don't show up until you do the witch's quest, I'm thinking. Oh, we can't even go through there. So we're literally just gonna have to teleport out. I'm pretty sure you can teleport, right? Yeah, you can just teleport out of here. Again, I will repeat, my map right now is just a giant deformed U. Really? There's a giant deformed U. I still don't figure out what the Gate of Truth does. I need to figure out what the Gate of Truth does. Funny enough, we just teleport to exactly where we need to be, the Shattering Rock. Now I just gotta remember where in the Shattering Rock it is. That rock looks very suspicious. I just had to check if the rock... I can't remember exactly where to go, so it's facing the wrong direction. Rotate around. There should be something around here. I'm trying to remember. But my memory is garbage. I'm so forgetful. Maybe it's this way? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Because I call them the Shattering Rocks, but it's the Platinum Rock. Oh, yeah, I can just walk through that, okay. Anyway, this is the full armor set. We are now officially overgeared. We got a big cannon on our back. And we got... Well, pretty much... We don't even have to go here. We can literally go here and just switch our armor like that. Look at this! This is a goofy look. I will know in future I won't be showing getting armor sets. I just thought it was like a cool little set that you could very easily get since they're actually in relatively safe areas. Because it's not inside any active enemy zones. No risk of, like, getting bulldozed by a random mob that does, like, 6 trillion damage due to your level. Anyway, we're going to do faction quests. And we can go... I'm sure you can hear my soul. Oh yeah, I already grabbed this, so we can quickly actually go do the witch thing, I guess. But you could partially hear my soul just go... like that. Just hear it completely drain out of my body. When I see another 10-mile walk. Good thing the witch hut is just like this. We can go in like this. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be like... Where is it? Where is the recipe? Oh, here we go. I never grabbed this originally, I think. Or if I did, I never used it, which was stupid on my part. Because infinite revive sounds... Ooh, and there's some dye. Oh, I want the dye. I want the dye. Alright, yellow dye. We could be Banana Man. We're running out of inventory space, so we're going to need to focus on that too.
Might does not make you right. In truth, witches may... Have you found what you were seeking? In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all.
I love how we just casually spend that amount. It's not like we have to really worry.
Read your mind. You should know I can't. May fortune guide your path.
So we pretty much got a good lot right there. And then the other things to do are what we do? Well, we have a quest down there. But right now we're gonna go up to the stone quarry. And we're gonna fight a guy who I remember having a lot of trouble in my original playthrough. And it was why I started realizing the boss design in this game is to be desired. Was this boss fight we're about to do. Because he has a move that's early game. At the point you would realize. So pretty much, let's say you didn't cheeseball like me and you didn't run around finding armor that's clearly not designed for this point in the game. He has a move that practically stun locks you instantly. Like, you get hit by it, you're just dead. And it has a very bad hitbox. Which makes him a very irritating... He's very simplistic, but very irritating. He also has a bunch of moves that are directly identical to each other. That do completely different things. Like, one's a charge and one's, like, a slash. And then he can sometimes just cancel out, like, his animation into immediate follow-up. I'm not actually sure how to open this. I'm actually now interested.
Seize the sinner.
Yes, my lord.
You bastards! Do you know who I am?
Walter Lanford, heir to the Marquisate of Lanford. A criminal who, despite such noble station, sullied the Lanford name with his arrogance. Truth be told, considering your low-born origins, that seat was more than you could ever deserve. Now it is time you return to your rightful place. From this moment on, you are no longer of Lanford blood. Take the mercy House Lanford has granted you, and live the rest of your life in gratitude.
Yeah, like, a lot of these puzzles are very simple. You just turn on the torch and then boom. Very straightforward. Also, I do love that there's a bunch of memories you can just find in this game that have literally nothing to do with the storyline. You just find it and it shows plot. Ooh, I don't think I've grabbed this before. What does this do? It's a one-handed weapon. It has no special effects. It's a free slot as well. But it has a higher attack speed, which can sometimes be important. Oh, we want to drop that because we already use it. I still don't know what the note was suspicious. I really do need... Oh, shoot. I really do need to figure out what some of those... Oh, what was that? That was a glitch. I've had that happen before, but I don't know what triggers it. I think it might literally just be the odd geometry. It could also be the movement speed up as well. That could also be it. There's actually quite a few things I want to do this playthrough that I didn't do in my original playthrough. Like, there's a giant snake boss, apparently, somewhere. And I want to fight that at some point. I'll probably do that around, like, maybe Act 7, 8. I imagine that would be the appropriate time to do that. There's a few things I want to do. There's quite a bit. Anyway, time to cheese ball. Neo, flying in the air, flying in the air. We're running out of stamina. Oh no. And here we go to the boss fight immediately. Probably one of the few one-on-one fort boss fights in the game. Tries to immediately cheese us. And there we go. Oh, there we go with the move that looks like another move. Anyway. Oh yeah, I forget. This armor is so good considering the fact. Man, that's not bad damage for like point blank. Oh, he's already going into that stupid invincibility, isn't he? I believe you can just run left and avoid this. Loaded health bar monster. Gun tracking not the best in the universe. What is this tracking? Oh, he's already going into the invincibility. Okay, one. Oh, and here we go. Son of Doom. You're literally not allowed to move because it's straight up a guaranteed combo. Doesn't matter what you do. You're pretty much RNGing if you're allowed out of it. One of the most annoying abilities in the game. Good thing I don't have to get near him. Due to this weapon, we could just boomstick him from range. Also, apparently it costs spirit to fire, I'm pretty sure. Because I'm pretty sure I know... Does it? What's it actually costing to fire this? I'm going to check this quick. Because I'm not even sure if it... Oh, it's just infinite ammo. Okay. It straight up just infinite ammo. We're apparently just fueling it with our soul. So this is actually prime cheese right here. Like, this actually just prime cheese. This is the most scummy thing we could have got early on, since this boss legit cannot do anything against us while using this. He legit can't do anything. His entire thing relies on the player using melee. Actually, a lot of bosses struggle against range, I know. So I'm probably actually going to be using this a lot. Because a lot of bosses can't handle range attacks. So that's actually going to make a number of enemies that would have been hard otherwise, like, into a joke. And there we go, the super uber cheese. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. By the way, when he does that third little grapple, that's when you dodge. Because that's when he is able to, is about to shoot up. So when he's doing that ability, the third grapple is always when he will shoot up. I wonder if that's... Ooh, that was nice. This is so cheesy. Ow. Also, it feels so good to fight this guy again with the most over-tuned armor and, like, weapon for this kind of fight. Like, I don't know, there's something strangely satisfying when you know how to grab good gear and you just come back and you destroy that one enemy that absolutely terrorized you early on. Like, what are you gonna do versus my boomstick, boy? There's just something about that that's just so delicious. And we get pretty much one of the best drills in the game. Well, the best drill in the game. There's only one. The mining drill. Oh, there's something about that really is satisfying. I'm going to tell you straight up. I don't know what it is that really just tickles my brain. But it just scratches that itch in the back of your ear. Pretty sure you could probably take this if you had the grabber, but we don't have the grabber, so we can't. Oh no, you can't physically touch it. Okay, never mind. You can't physically touch it. It's not like the other ones that you have later on in the game. Oh, but there's a smooth satisfaction about that.
You're about to die.
Yeah, I might be using this a lot. I might be using this for a lot of the game. Like, there's something that's really fun. Because you can't use, like, ranged weapons usually, like guns, with this character. Like, you can use it with one of your alternative characters, but you as the player can't use it on the primary character of the game, which is stupid in my opinion. That you can't use, like, guns with him. So this is closest you're going to get to a gun. I believe there's, like, some wrist-mounted weapon you can get as well. I'm not sure if I might... No, I think the other guys admit the wrist-mounted weapon. But still, it's cool to actually have a legit gun for this character. I feel like that's really awesome. And it's like, it's infinite ammo. It's pretty much better than any other gun in the game. Maybe it's not the most damaging gun, but like, there's generally actually stupid levels of damage. I see something I want to avoid because there's a barrel nearby.
Hold on. Just hold on.
That's so fun. It's just something intoxicatingly fun.
Please.
Like, I don't really care about having balance. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I already did a legit playthrough in this game, so I feel like this is gonna be this. I'm gonna make this playthrough just be. I'm gonna use stupid stuff. You end up using all the overpowered stuff anyway later on because it sort of becomes required to fight some enemies. Like, some enemies are just so obnoxious that... Like, I forget what boss is, but there's like a boss who just teleports and does dash attacks over and over the entire fight, and he literally does like nothing else. And so he becomes like near impossible to hit without cheesing him. And there's like a bowman as well, which sort of the same problem, only in reverse, where they run away the entire fight, and then, well, what can you do? Oh wow. Oh wow, does it have... It has unique attacks as well. This weapon is so good.
Catch my breath.
It knocks over... Like, this weapon is so fun. I love it. This is my favorite weapon. I can't use anything else. This is just too good. Like, I am way too over leveled for this part of the game. I should not have access to all this gear. It makes it... Like, this makes what should be a hard fight into a snooze fest, really. And I love it. Yeah, how you like it, that? How you like me now? Not fun when your opponent has a gun. Ow. Okay. Barbarian? I'll show you, Barbarian. When I hit you with my boomstick, that brings accuracy. It's the accuracy is to be desired, but it is a mace with a big barrel on it. It's not really like it's a sophisticated gun. I do like how you can combo that. But this is what I mean. The combat is really fluid in this game if you know what you're doing. Like 1, 2, boom. And the guy holds his gut. Also, once you get your camp going, I believe you get a mission to free as many people as possible. I don't believe there's ever like an end to that mission, which is a little weird. But I believe it's good to free them anyway because it gives you like points. I might have to cut out a lot of this fight just because forts take a little too long to clear out. I will openly say one of the worst parts about forts is they take like 7 trillion years to clear. Like, it's obnoxiously slow. To like an insane degree. Like, we've only cleared like 70%. Like, it feels like it's so slow. It could take like minute upon minute. Like, and it gets worse in later forts. Like, some of the later forts can literally take you like 10 minutes to clear out. It is so long and boring. Generally, I wish if like you took out their commander, it just auto won you the fight. I do wish that was like an option. Like for people who don't want to deal with all the fancy stuff. Oh, you like range attacking, huh? Oh, you like being from range? Okay. My turn. My turn. How's it feel? How's it feel to be the victim? Dumb. Hooey. I spit on you. Generally, like, no respect. Oh, I see a big red mark. What's this?
Wait, let me tell you something. Oh, it fucking hurts.
You told me a great
You might want to move, mate. You might want to move. Oh, you want to go? Okay. I do wish the execution was like, you shoot them in the head. Like, full execution style. That doesn't even, like, affect the score at all. That's stupid. I generally can't stand that. It has no effect on the score. Whoop, whoop.
You're a
Whoop, whoop.
big mistake.
I love that so much. Come for me, boyos. I do need to get more healing, though. I also need to get more gold bars, because I don't have a lot of gold right now. I'm running out. Then again, I did spend on a lot of expensive stuff, so that's not too shocking. Ah, get off me. I don't know how you pierce a gun barrels through someone, but it does, like, even though it says it's a longsword, it feels like it's more a spear mixed with a club. Like, I generally don't get the moveset here. Like, there's no spike on the end. Like, if it was like some weird club bayonet, like, that would make sense, you know. That... Are you punching me with the drill? What is this, Mega Man? I just realized you could make a Mega Man build. Oh. I need to check what you can equip. Because you might just be able to make a Mega Man build. That actually sounds kind of crazy. Like, imagine if you could get, like, an arm cannon mixed with, like, the drill. And then some robotic armor setup. Blue cut. You could literally make a Mega Man build. A Rockman build. I didn't even mean that. Like, mining equipment. Rockman build. Oh, that's glorious. That's actually glorious. Okay, we might cut out the rest of this fight just because it's going to be really slow. And they probably don't really have too much of a threat. I am way too over geared for this. So I'll see you on the flip side. That, I wish I had recorded that. I literally just grabbed an explosive barrel and threw out like a group of 7 to 8 enemies and they all just disintegrated in like one big explosion. Like, yeah, if you see explosive barrels around you, always make sure to use those. They are lovely. Anyway, this area is cleared out now. We've cleared the quarry. And now we got a guy over here to talk to, so we can do his little side thing quickly. Across the universe like a spaghetti. I don't know what that means, but sure. That was close. Everyone's probably looking at me like, is that the guy who just ran through here with like some gun cannon and just started vaporizing everyone with explosive barrels?
We were just ready to shift that massive rock, but the poor crane operator's gone and done his back in. If we can't get it moved, well, every future project will have to be put on hold. For one last favor, could you try your hand at the crane?
Sure.
Here's the key to the control room. I can't put my thanks into words. You've pulled me out of trouble time and again.
Ooh, there's a bell here. Do I even have a man? Now, what moveset does this give me? Do them what? I'm not even sure what moveset that gives me, but anyway, let's roll. We're going up, we're going up, we're climbing to the sky. Look at me with my little crank flying up so high. This is the most precarious thing. I don't think that's how the system works. I'm pretty sure you use more than one rope for stability's sake, my good sir. How'd that even work? I have no idea, but okay. But no, like, I'm pretty sure you are meant to have more than just, like, one rope attached to this. This is the most precarious little lift you've ever seen. Anything hidden up here? No. So what we do is we just grab I believe we literally just go down. We don't even need to do anything crazy. We just hold down and I believe we grab this stone. Actually, we need to go a little bit left. A little bit right. They really make this puzzle. Like, this is what I mean by the puzzles are just tedious. Like, it's not hard, it's just, like, really annoying because the thing just doesn't want to align correctly. There we go. We got it. Now we just raise and pull the big brick out. There's a big fat brick. Not sure why. And by the way, that will never come up again, I'm pretty sure. Like, it'll literally... There's so many things in this game that will show up maybe once or twice or seem like a big deal. And then the game just forgets about it. Like, it happens way too often, I'll be dead honest. Like, there shouldn't be as many things in this game that just... Like, I will tell you one of my biggest criticisms of the game outside boss fights and certain combat encounters and a few design choices, shall we say, to put it lightly, like the puzzle system in itself. One of my biggest problems is this game feels like it should have been longer. Like, it feels like there's a bunch of story beats that were just not in the game for some reason. Like... Which is weird, since this game already has like hundreds of hours. But it feels like the main story is too short. Because there's a bunch of stuff where you're just meandering around in the main story. And it's like, why am I doing this? Meanwhile, there's a bunch of stuff you actually need answered. And the game's like, no thanks.
Have you got a moment?
You? Can I talk to him? Can I... Game?
Excuse me, have you got...
I'm trying to talk to you.
Can I help you?
I'm my character's voice there. He sounded weird. Oh, contribution shop. I might as well read that. It just pretty much tells you, hey, you got contribution points. Here's a contribution shop. Go and get cool items here. Problem is that I already have...
Cliff!
Marius.
My camera's bugged.
Rumors were true.
What happened to your leg?
Never mind.
My camera's bugged.
Glad I'm still
Help!
breathing.
Help!
Walk.
And what of the others?
Everyone scattered to the four winds after that.
Okay, it's first person game now. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of cool.
Got blown back my way. They'll be thrilled to see you.
Did you see that bastard squirming on the ground? Yeah, who gives a shit if a few of those wankers die? Oh, forget about the bloody riffraff. Come on, let's grab a drink.
Hey, something wrong?
The bleed bandits. Downright nasty bunch of brutes. Oh. They love to pick fights. Come on. Best not to get involved.
You're as sharp as ever.
I managed to gather some useful information as well. And you'd be surprised the gossip that finds its way back to the hovels. Oh.
Anything on the Marquis?
You mean Marquis Circus? He's a generous man. Everyone speaks well of him.
Well, this is an interesting glitch.
Heard you'll help us regroup.
Is this a fresh start?
Aye. We'll all be together again.
Well, I'll go and tell Andrew and Naira you're back.
And now my camera just fixed. That was a bug, by the way. That was not meant to, like... happened, shall we say. Like, that was the straight up a glitch. A very weird glitch as well. I don't think I've ever seen that bug. Ever.
I feel a weight off my chest. Ha ha ha! Well, well, here you are. If it isn't the hero of the house.
There's no need to worry.
I truly don't know how to thank you enough. Oh, come now. No need to be modest. I dread to think what we'd have lost if you hadn't turned up.
Thank the ancestors.
Please accept this. It's very special to me. And I'll be sure to tell His Grace what you've done. I'm certain he'll be glad to hear it.
Mm-hmm. Now, excuse me while I exit this building in a totally normal fashion. I should probably talk to her at some point. I don't remember giving you this much height. Maybe I'm misremembering.
Did you hear about the... Well met, Greymane. Carry on.
All right, let's get going.
Is he here?
The Marquis inside. Please, follow me.
We cannot thank you enough.
My lord, the Greymane has arrived.
Greymane, the savior of Hanand.
Marquis Circus.
Thank you for coming all the way here. I hear you handled things with the gold leaves. Huh? Their meddling in the market was a real headache that went on far too long. Our fair city's burdens have been greatly eased, thanks to you.
I was simply acting in the Greymane's interests.
Your honesty is admirable, but I tell you, I mean it from the bottom of my heart. As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to offer you a place to start anew. Any thoughts on a suitable location?
We'll take what we can get.
I thought you might say that. I have already scouted a fitting campground. Head to Howling Hill, just across the river. Marshal Midler should have everything ready for you.
Why do all of this for us?
Oh, there is value in having you as an ally.
It's a great honor.
Until we meet again.
This way. I'll escort you to Howling Hill.
That's really not necessary.
Please. You're taking a huge weight off our shoulders. That horn splitter caused no small amount of trouble for this town. Folk came to us, begging for assistance that we couldn't give. We were at our wits' end, so you went and dealt with him. So it's the least I could do. Wish I could do more.
I appreciate the gesture.
Good. We'll ride there.
So I was just looking at something in the background, and I'm going to put that on Do Not Recommend, because literally it is the biggest... it's that... I don't get why I keep getting these kind of videos where it's like, I straight up don't like the videos, and YouTube just constantly gives me stuff I don't want to see. From channels that I don't want to see, because they just generally are... Like, have actively tried to avoid certain content on the internet these days because I like just relaxing, watching funny stuff, documentaries, reading. But that's generally what I do when I'm not making videos myself. Like when I'm not just gaming and getting upset at video games. I'm generally actually just watching a lot of basic stuff now. I've actually started watching more long form content again. Like I've been actually recently watching some Minecraft ARG stuff. Or whatever. Well, it's not even ARG, it's just Minecraft horror. I don't get why it's called ARG. It's just a horror story. We used to just call that creepypastas or horror stories back in the day. Like, not even like, what was it, 7 years ago? And like in the past 2 years, they've just started calling everything ARG. Also, hand positioning game.
Shameful saying so, before the man who single-handedly took down the horn splitter.
But no, I generally don't get why that term even became prevalent. Since ARG doesn't even refer to, like, the stuff the Minecraft people do. ARG is usually, like, something linked to an existing product. Usually linked to, like, developers or something. But I'm just being, like, you know, just nattering some stuff I think about.
He's working tirelessly to restore the guild's reputation. And it's done wonders for the town's peace as well.
Glad to hear that.
I will say one thing though, I do wish the people who are defending this game chilled down a bit. Because they make FromSoft fans look like saints. I'm going to be dead honest. They do. Like, I get like some people unfairly attack the game for things that's untrue about it. But there's better ways to go around defending this game, since it's very easy to go like, yes, we accept that it's an issue that the game doesn't explain certain things very well. But if you look around on YouTube, you will find, or you talk to people, you'll find there's actually is the things that you're saying isn't in the game. Like they are actually in the game. Unfortunately, a lot of people just decide to, I'm going to be honest, they act like children. Like, I find it weird how the mature games get the most childish people in the universe. And then you get those really childish games and they have, like, the most mature. Well, generally, that's not a fact for every case. But generally, you get the most mature people in games where you're like, I don't expect this game to have a mature audience. Like, it's always funny. Like, the games you think would be mature audiences are, like, the most immature children in adult bodies imaginable. And then you got the game where you're like, there's no way the audience are super mature. And then it's like the highest level intellectuals, full on suit and tie, business, shades. It's like, it is just funny how that, I guess it's just like, well, if you're always being tense and serious all your life, you want to relax with the more goofy stuff, don't you?
It's a nice, quiet little spot.
I guess that's always going to be a bit of a case. But it's just something I've noticed with certain games. Not every game, but certain. Anyway, thank you for your help, sir. Now let's check out the base.
You don't need to worry about that.
I can't thank you enough.
No. We're the ones who should be thanking you. The Marquis insisted for everything to be provided. No exceptions. Let me introduce Dalian. I'm surprised you haven't met before.
It's a pleasure.
She is a guest of the Marquis.
Excusez-moi.
A spot of troubles brought her here from Deminis. So, might I ask that she be allowed to stay here with you? I can't think of a safer or more hidden location.
Marshal? I'm happy to help with anything while I'm here.
Everything has been prepared.
No need. You're our
Let's
guest.
begin right away. Thank you. I've other matters to see to, so I'll take my leave. Until next time.
Don't budge an inch.
Oh, okay, I'm not sure what's going on here. I should be able to... Oh, wait. Doesn't it want me to move this? No. I'm pretty sure it wants me to move that one, but... The thing is like... I'm kind of confused. It's been a while since I've done this, so... Oh, unless I'm meant to do it this way around. Okay. I'm confused here. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is bugged. Like, because the stones literally can't be moved. Okay, I'm reloading the area. So hopefully that resets its position in a little bit. No. Oh, sorry, my brain's in the dirt. We're meant to drill it. I'm stupid. Like, I'm so stupid. I forgot you had to break the stone. Oh, that's what I mean. I thought it was just a bug. You know, where maybe I had accidentally bugged it forward a bit. And reloading the area would fix it. No. You literally just break the stone. I am stupid. I am really stupid. I can't believe I am that dumb. Wow. I feel really embarrassed at that.
I brought all the ingredients, but who's cooking? Well, I suppose they'll manage just fine.
There should be some tough meat around here. There we go, tough meat. There we go. Nice soup.
Thank you all.
Oh, what a nice surprise.
I never
You didn't
thought
have
I'd
to
be
do
eating
all
a meal
this.
prepared by a grey maid. Nothing better than a nice ale.
So take your time.
This tastes
Enjoy.
great. I can taste all the seasonings. Impressive cooking skills to boot, eh?
The marshal will regret leaving early.
It's so nice to all sit down for a meal.
You gonna help me out or not? Coin for a veteran?
Oi! You push me around, will you?
Everyone will be back soon enough. Cliff!
Marius, we've got a camp.
Oh, thank the ancestors.
Well, you can thank the Marquis.
Oh, he's as good a man as they said. Whereabouts is it?
Howling Hill.
Oh, a bit far for hobbling. Can we ride there?
Of course. So this is where you've been staying?
Cliff, aren't you coming? I think it's this way. Cliff, aren't you coming? It is. Every word and whisper comes through here. There's no better place to gather information than the scrapfold.
What kind of information?
Anything you could imagine. From gutter scuffles to noble scandals, it all flows through here. Even word of a certain Greymane vanquishing the Hornsplitter has already made its rounds. Some say you cut him in twain without even drawing steel. A slight exaggeration, I'd wager. Folk in Anand are starved for good news these days. Until now, Hornsplitter's tyranny was all folks would talk about. It's been ages since our tales have stirred folks' souls. Not since Payloon. Ah, I bet you're more curious about Payloon than Anand, aren't you? Word is the Black Bears are getting crueler by the day. Seems they're bringing in more Outlanders after taking over Payloon. And moving wagons at night. Though I haven't figured out what's in them yet. There's still resistance. But no troops, no supplies. We're hanging on by a thread.
Faster!
Oh, and Naira and Andrew went south to a count's estate. Got a request to protect him from some masked stranger.
Masked?
The Count's being dodgy about the details. Seems fishy if you ask me. But they heard the staff were being threatened as well. So they bolted off without another word. Always springing into action, those two. Unbelievable. The Marquis gave us all this.
Aye, for removing a horn in his side.
Well, now, who's this?
Oh, look! Ross!
Marius, Cliff. What happened to his leg? You're not hurt, are you?
Same as always. Yeah, don't worry about me. How did you get here?
Word has spread everywhere that Cliff's back.
Hey! So it's true! Ross, it's been ages. And you too, Cliff. Marius. What happened to your leg? Black bears, wasn't it? We'll give them what's coming.
It happens. I'm more than just my bloody leg, you know.
All right, we won't keep making a fuss.
Though I think you really should keep off it.
I told you I'm fine.
Any word on the others?
Well, Naira and Andrew went to escort some count, and word is, there's a Greymane locked up at Halcyon.
That madhouse. Only lunatics end up there.
I heard he got drunk and beat a priest half to death. I really think one of us should go and look into it.
Sit down. Where do you think you're off to?
Don't you worry about Halcyon.
Ah, yeah. That's probably going to open up the Greymane storylines now by check. Oh, Scad Embers. Not that. And not that. Not that. Okay. Oh no, we've got to do the House of Healing, don't we? I generally don't get why we can't just summon him into a proper mount. I'm pretty sure there is a game where you can literally summon him mid-air and you land on the horse. Oh well. Also, sorry if I've been very quiet this part. I've been in the zone, shall we say. My brain has gone to the clouds. Been a little bit of a long day, I'll be honest. So we'll probably finish up this quest and then wrap it up the part there. I wanted to record a bit more, but my brain is sort of just fading off into oblivion right now. And I really don't need a faded brain frustration moment.
Yeah.
I can't just... They won't even let us visit.
Is this truly a place of healing?
It's all very suspicious.
Something the matter?
My son was admitted here, but they won't let me see him. Everyone says that no one leaves until their treatment is done.
My family's in the same situation, aren't they?
I heard there's someone smuggling Halcyon robes nearby.
But the price they're asking is absurd.
There's no sneaking in either.
Oh, doesn't the Church of Hernan sell entry passes?
Should I go all the way back to Hernan?
You want to get inside, don't you? You seem reasonable. How about we make a deal? There is a quick and simple way to get in. Well, show me a bit of goodwill, and maybe I'll tell you. Think it over. Here, put this on, and you can come and go as you please. Keep your head down, and you won't get caught. But if you do, best forget you ever met me.
Halt! Haven't seen you before.
I was dispatched just recently.
Shouldn't be a problem. You can go in. Don't be frightened by them.
Thanks for the advice.
Devilish bastards!
Nice one.
You fucker! How can you do this to people? You bastards! All you fuckers are dead!
Help him! He's about to be cleansed!
I'll take care of it. You get that one.
Strange bastard! Due for cleansing!
Cleanse my arsehole!
Jan!
Cliff! You're alive! It's been ages!
What are you doing here?
Shit! I'd be a corpse if it weren't for you. Got what's coming to them. Fuckers! Everyone here's lost their damn minds! Come on, I'll show you what those sick cunts are up to! The cunts running this place are the mental ones. They're locking folks up and scrambling their brains like eggs.
How?
They stuff some strange iron helmet on your head to do it.
And then?
And then, it makes a man pliant as a limp cock.
Help! Help me!
Why? You should be thanking me! I'll be cleansing all those evil thoughts!
Oh, you fucker!
Live an honest life, cunt knuckle!
Thank you. I shall live honorably.
Well, that's sorted. Told you I came here for a reason. Suppose we can safely fuck off now.
Jan, what the hell's going on?
You mean me with these cunt flaps? I'll tell you while we ride. Off on. I thought my time was up when those bears tossed me off that cliff. Turns out my clock's still got a few ticks left. I just wandered aimlessly after that, trying to find any of us still alive.
How the hell did you get yourself locked up here?
Oh. Well, it started, as worthwhile tales often do, in a tavern. Yeah, I was just having a drink. I heard some bastards at the next table over flapping the gums about the grey mains getting crushed by the black bears. Well, of course, couldn't let that stand. Had to teach them a proper lesson. How could I have known they all worked at Alcius? Or that there was so fucking many of them. Bastards just overwhelmed me, dragged me off. And once I got in, I realised the place was crawling with fucking lunatics. Oh, that helmet. It's a Delician invention. I've seen men go mad as soon as they put it on. Though, I've also seen fuckers march about utterly unaffected, so who knows? Might just ask the inventor about it. He's some supposed genius named Marnie. Hey, by the way, where the hell have you been all this time?
Here and there. Got us a new camp in Hernan.
A new camp? How'd you pull that one off? Hey, you do know a tent pitched on the street's a far cry from a camp, don't you?
How about Howling Hill? A gift from Marquis Circus.
The Marquis of Hernan? You didn't waste any time making friends. Anyway, you heard anything? You know, from the others.
Yes, a few of them. Marius, Carl, Ross.
I knew they wouldn't have died so easily. Yeah, I bet Marius is still bitching, and Ross is still bending over backwards for him.
Have you heard about any of the others?
I did pick up a few scraps of gossip at the tavern. But it's all horse piss. Nothing that'd stake my life. Right. Those lunatics should be off our asses by now. Just smell this fresh air. I can't believe I'm finally free of that madhouse. You go on ahead. I've got some business to take care of.
You're not coming with me.
I've still got a good bit of drinking to catch up on.
Either one.
Think of all them kegs that went undrunk while I was locked up.
All right. Just stay out of trouble.
Don't worry so much, Marius. If it's those two, they'll be fine.
Perhaps, but still.
Marius.
There's no need to stress. Come on. Our comrades are finding their way back. You're overthinking
We'll
as
be
always.
off now. Rest up.
Chin up, Marius. Chin up. Hey, lad. Let's go.
Call on us if you need anything. All right?
All right.
Marius.
Cliff!
What is it?
I've had no word from Naira or Andrew. Count Grace's estate isn't that far from here. But still nothing. It's not like them. I don't doubt their skill, but I can't shake this feeling.
I'll look into it. But I'm sure they're fine.
Hearing you just say it almost makes me believe it.
Oh, let's talk this out.
Shut up and walk straight. Wow! So this is our new home!
Dwayne!
Marius! Oh, black bear fucks do that, huh? Eh?
Who have you got there?
Oh, nabbed him looting a farmhouse on my way here. Seems he was hunting us. I just got to him first.
Get these fucking ropes off me!
I'd kill him if he wasn't worth some coin. Gonna collect his bounty and buy us all a real nice meal.
How did you find us?
Oh, by the smell. Come on, we're finally reunited.
You'll regret this.
It's not.
I like you.
Not doing the skill. This game sure loves being janky with its learn mechanic. Okay. Anyway, these 3 people here. Ooh, there we go. There's a skill.
Thanks for your kindness.
No, I just need the game to give me the last thing, the tornado kit. Which it seems really resistant to for some reason. Got to be a particular range from it. I don't get it. Oh, we can't learn it. Oh, that makes sense. We can't learn it. That is lovely. We have to be the other character to learn it. And I don't plan to play her. I guess we could go grab the other ability then. We need to go up north, if I remember right. By Haunted Hill? Where's Haunted Hill again? Up here. Oh, we have something close. Yeah, we have something close. So let's go get that ability, because that's actually going to be really important as we go down the road. Considering, like, half the enemies in the game get straight up shut down by the ability. I want to use the gun. I'm going to be straight. Like, it's a really fun weapon, especially upgraded. Like, it's kind of bonkers. But I'm also half wanting to do, like, a fighter build. The only issue is most enemies, once you get later in the game, are straight up immune to grapples. Like, I would say around about, once you get to, like, Chapter 9, almost every major enemy is just straight up immune to grapple. And a good number of minions are, outside of, like, generic mob soldiers. Which annoys me a bit. I wish they would change that to be, like, if you get them in a stagger combo, you can grapple them. Even if it's, like, a different animation. Because it kind of just feels sucky to legit just be robbed of one of the, what's the word? One of the, like, more interesting abilities in the game with the grapple. Like, it is kind of annoying. I also wish there was, like, proper grapple combos, like, in the game. And I don't mean, like, chain grapples. I mean, there was, like, if there was, like, certain attack combos you could do to get different grapples. Like, let's say you did light, heavy grapple. I wish it did something different, like a DDT. I think that would be cool. Just because, like, there's never enough combos in a game to do crazy grapple stuff with. It is what it is, though. The game's got quite a bit as it is. Though it doesn't always let you hit everything. I'm looking at you late game bosses who teleport so much that getting a combo on them is sort of wishful thinking half the time. Well, I'm out of charge. I need to upgrade that ability at some point. Oh, it's going to be great getting Elemental again. And I'm being sarcastic, obviously. It's not going to be fun. The puzzle system is an absolute torture. If I do end up including that footage, it will likely just be fast-forwarded footage. Just cut in, where it'll just be like super speed, buzzing through each area. Because generally, like, it is so tedious and boring to do the puzzles in the game. When it comes to, like, those routes to get Elemental. Bless me. Like, I generally feel like with the puzzle system in this game, the devs were trying to be, like, clever and cool with it, but it really didn't work. If you get what I mean, like, you can clearly see they were trying something, but it just came across as more obnoxious than anything else. I know the ability's located here, but where? Where would the ability be? Would it be over here? Over here, maybe? I'm pretty sure the puzzle here is related to the ability, so it'd have to be somewhere. I'm trying to remember. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. But yeah, this is pretty much one of the most important abilities in the game. Straight up. Also, don't walk into that while it's spinning. You will get absolutely clobbered. Like, you'll get absolutely clobbered. That should be everything drained out, I think. So that should complete the puzzle, right? I should probably also get some points in. Yeah, we can walk in now. So that should be everything, right? Or am I missing something? I've done both of them. So it should be doable now, right? No, apparently not. What am I missing? So I've done that. I've done that. I must be missing something, right? So I've done you. Unless I need to do you more. No, I don't think. Well, I've drained all the water, so I can't think of anything else. Like, literally, every drop of water has been drained out of here. Like, you see what I mean by puzzles being a little, And this is a more straightforward puzzle compared to some of the stuff you can see. So there's got to be something I'm missing around here. No. Oh, I just have to spin it a few more times. Like, you see what I mean? It's like, kind of weird with how it works. Not the worst puzzle. This is probably the most straightforward puzzle I've seen in a good while in this game. I'm used to those end game puzzles where they're, like, super obnoxious. Anyway, we got all of that done. So we're good here. Now we can go down here to one of the worst missions in the game. Early game, at least. With a boss, which is the very reason I got the explosion ability. Because it hard counters the boss. Also, be careful when running and don't block spam when running. Because you can actually glitch out your character to not be able to talk to anyone. Which does a very particular bug. I think it only works with, like, unarmed, though.
Not nice at all.
Can I help you?
Okay, there's that quest. I forget what that's located to.
Huh?
Lost letter? I've already done that. Why are you, why are you telling me about something I've already done? So literally these are two things I don't need.
such a unique scent.
All right, mate.
What do you mean check my surroundings? Everyone knows where I'm going to go. It's going to be up here.
Brained idiot.
As you know, my domain is rather vast. And it's been difficult to keep watch over everything of late. You know all too well how those wretched bandits are running wild. We've had no word from the southern fort in days. I'd like you to go and make sure that everything is in order there.
Yay, another fort fight. Everyone wants another fort fight, right? We need 800 fort fight. Fort fight after fort fight after fort fight after fort fight. You know what? We don't just need another fort fight. We need trillions of fort fight. Every fight needs to be a fort fight where we spend like 15 minutes just beating up the same 4 enemies, because despite literally hundreds of enemies spawning, it's still not enough for the game to be like, okay, you cleared the camp. No, we have to make it obnoxiously drawn out. Generally, I cannot stand fort fight.
And see what skill and fire can create.
Okay. Where's the buckler shield? There you go. I refined it. Didn't wanna. I wish I remembered to swap over to the other.
This forge has restored. If the song of the forge calls, return whenever. Come on in. Looking to refine your gear?
Now we go to the map and we zoom out. We zoom out. And where's the fort quest? Well, solution. Let's go to faction quest. House Roberts, Crimson Nightmare. Generally one of the worst quests in the game, early game. Okay, so it's like no short path down. That's the closest, and then we go all the way this way. I do not remember it being that far out. I'm going to be honest. I don't remember it being that far out. But that's something, I guess. I do wish there was a way just to auto-ride your horse when you summon them. So you don't have to be, like, chasing them down sometimes. Because sometimes the horse really doesn't want to let you get on it. And it will literally just run away from you. I've had that happen multiple times and it's irritating to say the least. But let's go over to the location and fight some bandits. In a quest that's going to take us 20 minutes to do. Purely because, like, it's a fort fight and they go on way too long every time. Now, do I want to use a I'll use the cannon. I've upgraded the cannon. Might as well use the cannon. You know what? While I'm on my way there, let's go, bandit. Okay, for some reason it's equipped my swords. Oh well.
You'll regret this.
While you're on it. Ooh, great axe. I don't get why it's a bandit camp and it counts as stealing to take something from it. That's kind of silly. Oh, did I grab more food? Oh yeah, that's fine. We have more than enough. The stamina changes make me sigh. It used to be so easy to get around on a horse. Well, not easy, but it was easier. Now it just feels like the horse has no cardio. Then again, the horse controls like complete garbage. Like right there where I turned to the right and the horse went left because terrain decided that it must go left.
Run! Faster! Get going! Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, that sort of looks like an entrance to a... It looks like the entrance to like a grotto. I thought so. I wonder what's in here. Oh. Dark ringleader. Okay. I swear, sometimes the jump just doesn't want to trigger. That's some accuracy.
Scurry off to where you came from!
Oh, not fun when someone can actually range you back, is it? Suddenly you feel quite mortal. Just planting while he's on the ground, that's hilarious.
This is gonna chop you up so small!
Okay, I'm not sure what I'm aiming at. I was aiming at some other universe, apparently.
Calling you back would be unfair. This is your end!
Nice. I swear the force override is so annoying.
I owe you a great debt. I can't thank you enough.
I'm the killer here. Die, bastard! That's it, you are! I'll kill you, damn it! Dying will be your only release.
I owe you a great debt.
Ooh, I didn't do full damage. Doesn't matter. That's the second one, right? Oh, goodness sake, the game is janking. I got an idea. Okay, he just phased through it. I love this boss. He's so fun. It's not even hitting him properly. He's just generally the most janky bosses in the game. And I can't even grab what I wanted to grab. Which is this. I did like next to no damage. So you love that. I generally feel like this boss just naturally gains somehow like more defense out of thin air. Okay, let's go here. Not nature snare. Oh, shoot. So apparently my hand-to-hand does more damage, which is kind of insane to think about. There we go. Thing is, I can't actually grab this right now. That's what's annoying. The best I can do is try and marker this for later. So I don't think that's really possible at all. That's sometimes why I'm like, should I save this for later? Because generally it feels like I should have. Just considering the ability thing. That like orb I'm pretty sure you can grab for like an ability or something. Oh, of course I die. Lovely. Well, I can just revive. I have like 9 of them. There we go. I'm pretty sure I can recover by just talking to like one of our camp people, so that's probably what I'll do.
Parsley.
I don't get why this game likes forcing you to like keep walking extra steps for no reason.
You gonna help me out or not?
All are welcome under my roof. My thanks. Everyone needs a rest from time to time. Hope you stop by again soon.
I genuinely forgot about having to go up here. My brain malfunctioned. I was like, huh? There you can probably see, and that's the way I moved the camera, like my visible confusion. Like, this is what I mean. You can forget some stuff easy.
You've been most kind.
Oh shoot, I forgot to click the button. That was a waste of spirit energy. I should probably also get more... I mentioned it, I should get more spirit energy. There we go, some extra tabs to go. Now on flat path we can use our horse. There was just no point using it before we got to the preferred terrain.
Run! Yeah!
Everyone comes back from there drained to the bone.
You're back. Well, had the bandits taken my fort?
Did you see anything odd? I've heard they're making some kind of medicine.
Yes.
I'll have to look into that. More importantly, I'm glad you're back safe. Thank you for all your help.
Greetings, warrior. Hello.
How do you do?
I need to speak with you.
What's going on?
Are you the Greymane? I'm a servant of Baron Alfonso's. I've been sent by his lordship. He requests that you would meet with him. There's a matter of urgency he wishes to discuss. Could you please make your way to Lioncrest Manor?
And that unlocks Lioncrest for us.
All right.
I don't get why we have to have that long, awkward stare.
Lord Midler, where have you gone?
Is Marshal Midler missing?
Oh, I speak of William Midler, the second son of House Midler. It's been days now. Lieutenant, the Greymane.
I see. Leave us. I serve as lieutenant to Sir William.
What's going on?
There's a madman near the ruins, butchering anyone he encounters. Lord William was determined to hunt him down. I urged him to wait, but he vanished during patrol.
Lieutenant, the search parties have turned up nothing. I fear he may already have fallen to that monster.
It's a damned mess, what with the Marshal away as well. Would you aid in the search, Greymane? We'll be right behind you.
You said that, but I don't believe you 1 second. You're just gonna sit here with letting me do all the work.
Hiya.
Hold steady like that. Push harder. Yeah, that's it. No more. I surrender.
You seen any soldiers pass through here?
What did you say? This bastard's sniffing around for those little shits from earlier. Do you know how much trouble they've caused
Those
us?
whining guards with no fight in them. Why don't you just fuck off while we're still being nice?
Oh, you stinking rat!
Die!
Die, you bastard!
Oh! All right, I yield. You win, damn it!
You're right.
Oh.
You sure you saw Hernandian soldiers?
Yeah, sure as hell did. They were talking about bringing honor to House Midler. Headed straight up to the ruins. That's all I know.
So now we go super north. That's why I don't get what it isn't just a mount option there. Okay, game. Just randomly launch me off for no reason. I really appreciate that.
Yeah.
Any who covet our riches will pay with their lives! Dead! You won't get away! Die! Traitorous scum! I'll enjoy your death! I'll enjoy your death.
What's happened? Careful. Up you get.
Thank you.
You're in bad shape.
Quickly, we must defeat people, soldiers, and being slaughtered.
I'll handle it.
Please help me.
I swear I already lit these. Huh? Oh, I just triggered a cutscene. Okay. Weird, but sure. Or I'll happily get spawned out of that fight. Now we're going for one of the best fights in the game, in my opinion. I'll say top 3, 100%.
Another scavenger here to pick at the bones of my kingdom. A petty thief has but one fate. Death, cold and swift and merciless. Come forth, I shall slay you myself. This affront shall be paid for with your life.
Of course, I have the weapon that pretty much just turns him stupid. Because what's he meant to do? I can just go boom. Like, generally, this turns a lot of fights into just a bit of a joke.
Do you not hear the chorus of my subjects' praise? How dare you set your filthy feet upon royal ground? I sentence you to death!
Now, this is one thing I dislike about boss fights, is they legit require you to hit a normal strike on them half the time to actually count as dead. Like, that is super common for a lot of bosses.
Price of coveting the royal coffers is death. Such is the punishment for treason. A king's fury is fiercer than 1,000 spears. I'll tear your limbs and hang them above that crystal gate. My people thirst for blood.
Invincibility move. Did he just go from... Is he just spamming invincibilities now? Yeah, he is. I don't get why my accuracy's gone to absolute garbage. So I do like how straightforward the fight is. Like, there's not too many gimmicks for this fight. I'm probably way too overtuned for him, I'll be dead honest. And of course he goes for the invincibility combo as soon as I click any button. I'm so glad the first hit counts as like a regular strike. So that, I think, knocked him into the next phase. I do wish it wouldn't break the lock-on constantly.
Time for me to take your life.
I'm getting way too sloppy. I mean, I am quite tired right now, so I am going to be a little sloppy. No, I'm enjoying the fight. I should have probably picked a better weapon though. I like this weapon, but it is kind of like a very sloppy weapon, so you know what. I forget that Pierce is for everything in the game. Okay, that's some interesting range right there, game. Also, randomly getting stuck on a bit of floor because I tried to dodge and the game went nope. I do find it weird that this is the only ability in the game that lacks like a... And apparently I don't get the intercept ability either. Like that's... Okay, so he's just gonna spam that over and over. That is a little annoying when he starts doing that. But that's like just a problem with every boss in the game. Like, every boss in the game just has a, nah, I don't feel like playing the game type move. I will be allowed to hit a move eventually, game. But he is literally just... Okay, now he is literally just spamming. He doesn't usually do this. But now he is literally just spamming one move over and over. I've just noticed that. Okay, that's some tracking. I'll say that right there. Oh, I love that tracking game. Oh, what was that combo? That was a combo right there. So apparently one of the best punishes right there, because that's probably one of the few that consistently actually counts as a transition right there. Okay, that's cool.
Oh, This cannot be. Do not weep for me, my subjects. Have no fear. I shall not fade. Until I build a glorious kingdom for you.
Are you done? So we can grab that? So that was a pretty good fight. Got a bit wonky at the end there where he just started spamming invincibility attacks. But that's just an issue with like all enemies in this game, really. Like when it comes to like them being hurt and it being close to like death for them, they do tend to just seemingly go completely crazy with the invincibility attack. Now what's going to be in here? Look. Okay, so that's the cloak. I wonder how to get the rest of that armor set. Probably around here somewhere. Because it's usually like nearby on like falls or like little fort areas. So I imagine if there's like a waterfall nearby, it's probably around there. Also, apparently I can grab something. Oh, that's crazy. Dagger tipped spear. Looks more like a mace to me, but okay. Okay, that's done. House Roberts, that's done. Okay, so Alfonso. So we'll go here. Again, having to be standing perfectly still to do quick travel. One of the greatest design features of this game. Totally not annoying. Because where it counts as movement is kind of I'm gonna be honest. I feel like if they add more to the game through updates, they need to just add some crazy looking armors. Like, give me a armor set with like a full-on just wrestling, like dinosaur type thing. I'm not even joking. Like, give me like some full-on robot wrestling dinosaur armor set, like bare chest, big tail, everything. It would be absolutely bonkers.
Oh, good to see you.
Yes.
His lordship told me to send you to him as soon as you arrived.
I don't get why a character had to say yes. He could have literally just... Like,
he's in his study upstairs.
Legit. The dialogue in this game can sometimes, like that, just be dragged out. There's no reason. That could have been one line. He says, oh, you're... He could have been like this. Oh, I'm guessing you're the Greymane. His lordship told me to send you straight upstairs as soon as you arrive. He should be in his office. Just that, and then done. Like, we don't need all this,
Who are you?
It's all right. I asked for this meeting. See to my request. And be quick about it.
My lord.
You're finally here.
I was told you were looking for me.
You strike me as just the one we need to help with our bandit troubles. Hernand has had its share of brutes, but none have dared cross House Alfonso, not with our name made by the spear, until now. The Bleed Bandits are raising an army of their own. And worse still, they've stolen the family spear manual. My son Graham went to reclaim it, but he's gone silent. With the rest of my men serving the Duke, I find myself in need of your aid.
My lord, still no word from him. Something must have happened.
Bring Graham back to me, and you'll be well rewarded.
Oh, this is where we're first introduced to the shotgun enemy, isn't it? One of the worst enemies in the game. Get ready for a lot of pain, because we're gonna have like a third of our health bar deleted in one hit by one of these enemies. Actually, first we need to make sure we're standing completely still before we even consider quick traveling, because if you dare have a slight bit of inch movement, you're not allowed to quick travel in this game. I hope they change that, because it is literally stupid that the game goes, yeah, because you're taking a singular step, even though you're not pressing a direction, no quick travel for you. Like, all you have to do is like have an animation where your character goes to a sudden halt and then does the animation to transport. Or you could even have like a jumping animation where they jump into the portal. I don't get why we have to make it so the character's just not allowed to move. You know what? I'm just doing it on foot. There was no point even get solutions to problems. Because the game's overly finicky. Oh, this will be a place for coming later.
Shall we talk?
Of course, I'm gonna be honest, the workshop's kind of meh. Like, because some of the gear you can't even use that you get. Like, generally, I do wish that's another thing, like, that the game would tell you who's able to use the gear before you craft it. And, like, always have, like, maybe a face marker next to it where it shows the face of the people able to use the gear. Because there's so many bits of gear you end up making, and you're like, I don't want this because I can't use it. Like, the amount of gear with that problem is quite substantial.
Defend yourself. You expected me to push it back?
It is weird that that's like the one like double input that isn't like immune to damage, because every other ability in the game is straight up immune. So it's weird that one ability alone is the only ability that enemies will be like, yeah, no, actually. I don't get why it changed target.
The Baron said.
Thank you for freeing me.
Seems you weren't able to find the spear manual. You don't look too good. Why don't you catch your breath and go on ahead? Don't worry. I'll look for the manual.
I've heard they've taken the manual, torn it up, and hidden its pages in various locations. I doubt those ruffians will give it up so easily. Be on your guard.
Bless me.
don't like your sort.
What is that targeting? Sometimes, like, why is it targeting behind me? Give me info.
What in the blazes?
Info.
Why me of all people?
Info.
Beat me all you want. You're not getting a thing.
Info.
I'm telling the truth. I'm poor as dirt. Oi! Let go of me!
Now I got my info, I can move on. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, I remember this garbage puzzle. Why is it not? Yeah, it's this puzzle. I know exactly what puzzle it is, and it's not a fun puzzle. Now we just gotta wait for all of this to burn away, so we can even access the puzzle. And pretty much the puzzle is we gotta get all those things to line up. So I gotta remember how to do it. So let's start with these two and just get them to the correct height. So we do that. I don't actually remember how to like figure the puzzle. Okay, we're gonna roll this up. Do that. Now let's go here. Okay. Now we switch sides. And if I remember right, I think there's one where it affects... No, that's only two. Maybe it's this one. If the inputs would detect correctly, is it this? No, that's only two. Am I misremembering? I swear there's one where it affects all three. Huh. Okay, we're gonna have to play a bit smarter with it. I'm gonna lose my cool with these puzzles. Oh wait, this should be it. Because I'm pretty sure there's two that only affects those, but we need to bring it down by one. So this is going to... If I remember right, then we go around here. This. No, I want to go down. I generally hate the hitbox on these things. Okay, I'm just going to be back when I figure this out because I hate these puzzles. Okay, I did it. It was annoying, but I've got it. Just took a few extra minutes. Generally, these puzzles are just annoying. But these are the least obnoxious puzzles in the game. Okay, I need to shift it slightly. Oh, that's so annoying. It's bugged. I think I can lower this a little bit. Like, do it like this, and then if I shift to the right angle, I can cheese ball it. No, this way. And that should slightly shift it. And then I believe there is one that only affects those two. If I can remember it. No, apparently not. If I can angle this right. This game really loves being the most buggy hunk of garbo in the human history. How did it even end up angled like this? I didn't even do anything to do it like that. I'm actually gonna cry at how bad these puzzles are. Like, legit. Why is it even possible for the things to end up like this? I swear they just go, you know, let's just make it as annoying as possible. Let's not actually make the thing at all engaging. Just make it irritating. But that's honestly what it feels like their demand was with the puzzle system. Just make it as garbage as possible. Like, make it unengaging in any way, shape, or form. Make it so you don't want to play it at all, ever. Because of just how obnoxiously bad it is. Okay, now if there's one that goes here, that, up. I generally hate the puzzles in this game. Why can't you just be consistent? Finally! I've been on this, like, I can't even count how long I've been on this puzzle. This puzzle generally is brain rot incarnate. It was so annoying. Because, like, the issue is the spinning part so easily janks out with its, like, positioning, which messes up a lot of the placement. And I wish it just quarter rotated automatically, like you slash your sword, it quarter rotates or something. Because it feels like accidentally being able to, like, slightly off quarter rotate, which is really easy to do, by the way. It's very easy to accidentally slightly over rotate by like a millimeter, and that completely messes up the entire, like, thing, like, to a degree that's insane and makes the puzzle 20 billion times harder. Like, it's kind of annoying, you know? It's kind of annoying. I'm also think I'm almost out of heals. Yeah, I'm almost out of heals. Well, I should be able to clear out this fort quite easy. Like, this area should be easy to clear out, and then I can quickly go back to an inn. But no, like, generally, even the most basic puzzles, just due to weird design choices when it came to them, like being able to slightly off angle rotate by a like not even a millimeter, it's like a microscopic fraction, and it completely messes up like the detection, you know?
Feel your end. Die where you stand! Die, Greymane! Fix that! I'll slaughter all you beaten
It would be nice if my animation actually came out instead of my character just going, eh.
This is your end, Greymane!
And now I'm out of heals, so it's time to get cheesy with the gun. I love how it targets anyone but who I'm looking at. But that is generally so obnoxious. Like, I want to look at the guy right in front of me, and the game's like, but what about that minion to your left? Like, right there. Legit. Targeting the dude, and the game goes, but what about anyone else?
Fleeing cowards!
Anyway, we got that area clean. So now they're going to all move out of the way and we can grab the item we need. And I believe over here should be a quick travel point, right? Yep, yep. Can't grab any of that armor, of course. But we'll grab the quick travel and then use that to travel back to town. Let me guess, it's an underground spot. I mean, it's not actually a quick travel spot. Which is always great design. And totally not annoying. So that probably links to some cave system, which means we're instead going to go to the fort, because if I remember correctly, there should be a quick travel point at the fort, meaning we can get right on the fort. And then, voila, magic. Or whatever. Of course we get... Legit, the path... Like, I don't even click to go certain directions. The game's pathing just breaks half the time. And it will just... Like, right there, it was trying to turn me right while I was holding left. Like, I was going like this, and the game was trying to do this to me. Like, I could legit feel the resistance in the game where it was trying to turn me a direction I clearly didn't want to go. Like, it's really annoying, because... Obviously, if you want to go one direction, the game forces you to go another. It just sort of... Yeah, they still have a lot of patching to do with the movement in this game. Like, I find it weird that people refuse to acknowledge that But in all honesty, the toxic positivity around this game on even some of the worst elements, like where people will go, hey, look at this glitch, and people go, nope, that's your fault. And it's like, the game literally shot him into the floor. How is that his fault? I'm not joking, I've generally seen people do that. And it baffles me how, like, that mentality is so prominent. Anyway, we need to get around them and get to the teleport point. I'm not sure. Okay, we... Go away. Now we're going to zip away to the other side of the universe to get some heals up. And watch them be aggro for literally miles of game. Oh, I'm shocked I lost aggro that quick. Probably because I shot over some covering or something. Anyway, let's head back to town and get some heals in. I love spawning into instant enemy attacks. Well, I got some heals, so let's go fight.
You won't get away! Back to the shithole you crawled from, cowards! Get on with it then! Hurry up! Let's do this! I'll slaughter all you beaten cunts! To where you came from! Still breathing? I'll fix this!
I definitely feel like the game needed more zone effect in attack to unlock. Because it feels like, one, the enemies are very awkward to deal with when they swarm. But I feel like heavies, if you're not like deliberately locked onto an enemy, should just be like wide sweeping zone attacks.
You're not leaving here alive! Just die already!
I swear, that stupid buffer's so obnoxious.
I'll kill all you savages! Northern scum! God, you better than that, friend! God, you better than that, friend!
Generally one of the worst enemies in the game. Literal gank fight with guy who spams shotgun blasts and stagger locks you with just dead shotgun blasts. What isn't there to love? Legitimate rotten design. Now we just got to clear out the fort because apparently beating their commander doesn't have any significant effect on their morale, which is completely stupid and one of the worst design choices when it comes to forts. In my opinion, that should like knock like 40% off on its own, just killing the commander. But if they're under like 50% morale, it should just be an automatic loss for them. Like, it generally is stupid how like... Okay, game, sure.
I'm not done with you. You great savages! Coward!
Good thing is we just have a massive cluster of enemies, so we can quite quickly just burn through this by spamming area attacks over and over, which is great. But it is legit annoying to like fight them in like these giant gank fights with like the boss practically having zero effect on your capture rate. I always find that really stupid because it's like you would personally think, logically speaking, that if you Oh, can I not get any knowledge from this? I find that silly. But no, I generally find it kind of nonsensical that there's like no capture rate effect by killing the boss. I should say that should at least take like 30-40% off, in my opinion. Especially since a lot of these bosses are like massive arena gank fights. It really makes no sense that their commander's death has no effect on the morale of the enemies. I just find that very hard to believe, you know, when playing the game. Like, there's like next to zero effect on the morale when killing their commander at all. Oh, that was great game.
Welcome back.
I recovered the manual.
You've put us all at ease. Thank you. Our family are masters of the spear. But I've come to see there's still much for us to learn. From here on, we'll set aside the pursuit of glory and forge only true strength. And you shall be rewarded properly for your efforts.
My lord, we should get going.
Please, accept this.
I was just randomly clearing some stuff out on the side just to fill up stuff, but apparently I just came across a quest marker.
By the way, did you go inside the house? It's nothing. I was just curious.
I want it crouch. I want to try and blow this open. Okay, that's weird. That was really random and suspect. I was literally just clearing some stuff in the background and that popped up. I'm just gonna quickly run up here and check if there's any... I'm gonna run up here and check if there's anything of note. Okay, no, there is nothing of note around here that I need to worry about at this current moment. Let's check the map. No, nothing. Yeah, I'm just clearing up some of the map stuff, you know, just doing some background stuff. I haven't actually gone here yet. I don't get why this is marked on the map. Weird. Maybe I accidentally fell there or something? I don't know. Oh, there's a quest here. Peculiar structure. I guess we could do his request. I was going to continue the main quest, but I guess we could do peculiar structure, can't we? I'm going to be dead honest. I do find it funny, like, that you could just literally run to the end zone of the game, practically. Like nothing. And the game, like, there's very few areas the game actually stops you going to. Like, I think there's maybe like 3 or 4, maybe 5 areas the game officially stops you from entering. And there's a few areas that are like locked based on like having access to other areas, so you have to go to those areas first. But still, I actually like that.
What's going on?
Maybe it's not as open as Skyrim is, but it's still pretty cool.
There's a peculiar structure. It's appeared on the outskirts of town. It's no mere ornament. Yet I cannot fathom its purpose. Or perhaps I paid too much mind.
Oh, it's the thing.
I can't help but wonder if it's some kind of secret weapon.
I was just thinking, would you mind having a look? Your experience may prove...
That's generally annoying.
All right.
Like, the mouth wasn't even moving in sync with me. It was stuck to the game audio, so that was stupid.
So scared.
Your face. We still from here yet? No, it didn't respawn. I don't know when that respawns. Okay, let's get perfectly still to see if we can quick travel down there. We could travel here, which is closer. So generally, it probably would be a better idea to travel here. Excuse me more. Also, I'm not sure when this will be uploaded, but I'm honestly thinking of taking my 2K content, merging them into like 2-3 videos and just upload them all into like mega videos just to get them out there. Because pretty much some stuff, as I think I've mentioned previously, has been causing me some problems and making it hard to upload stuff. So I might generally just upload that to get out of the way and then start uploading this stuff. And then pretty much upload it like maybe once or twice a week at my own pace. So then again, I tend to stock a lot of footage at once, which is just like the bane of my existence. Also, I have a lot of iron because I did the iron cheese. But there's no real copper cheese, which is unfortunate.
From the top, who are you?
I have no idea how to get a lot of copper until we at least get, like, the camp set up.
You're here?
The place the Baron spoke of is just behind that peak.
I've never laid eyes on anything like it. Have you?
Not at all. We'd best just keep watch. Rather not mess with it.
Good on one. It's literally just a quick travel point. I'm guessing this is meant to teach you about quick travel, but the thing is, by now you've probably already discovered what quick travel is. And that's the thing. Is by the point the game actually shows you quick travel, you already know what quick travel is. Ugh. Sorry, I just popped not our place, which was lovely. Anyway, time to zoom. Woo-hoo. I don't think that should do full damage. I feel like they need to lower the raise the threshold of a full for it to count as full damage. Because I'm gonna be honest, I've had twisted knees, and ankles at the same time, and I fell from that high, and it's like, it hurts, but it's not like anything that would damage you. It's just like, my knees are twisted. Why did I land like that? But it's like, that's like, what, 3 stairs worth of height if you go down a staircase? That's not that high. Like, that's like, I'm pretty sure regular human jump height if you bring your legs all the way up. Which, yeah, that might be a little, on your knees, but I'm gonna be honest, if you can casually do all this in plate armor, I don't think that kind of fall should really hurt. Let's be honest here. Like, what is with games of being overly extreme with their full damage? Okay, apparently I'm stuck on something. I'll just boost up then. It really does feel like the games are really sensitive on their full damage for no reason at all.
There you are. Well, were you able to find it?
Yeah, I found the penguins of Madagascar.
I was. Just the remains of some ancient ruins.
So it wasn't a weapon after all. I'm glad my worries were unfounded.
It shouldn't do you any harm.
Well, it depends what you count as a weapon. I would say teleportation is pretty strong.
You are welcome at my estate
anytime. Our family takes pride in supporting warriors like yourself. I have a feeling we'll get along well going forward.
Ooh, what do you sell?
The foundation. Good furniture.
Oh, you sell furniture. No one cares. I have to do that to unlock the church, don't I? I haven't actually done the church quest. Shockingly, I actually skipped down it. I actually want to see how hard this is. Because... well, originally I did do the church quest. I had beaten the game by the time I even considered it. So I actually haven't done the church quest yet. So that actually be something I do blind. Do the what?
That's a fine beast you ride. Care to test it against mine?
I'm not sure how easy this is going to be, considering the fact that they've changed how the stamina system works, which might mess us up. Wait, are you starting a little bit ahead? You dirty cheater.
Come, let us race to the House of Healing.
Yeah, this is draining so much quicker. Oh. Yeah, they ruined horse racing.
Enjoy a few weeks in the saddle.
The only good thing is you can build up momentum quicker, which somewhat makes up for it since he isn't the fastest, but there is another race I believe you do that really gets ruined by this. You should literally have to stop completely to get any momentum back, which really is quite garbage. We're just gonna have to hope we get... Okay, we had just enough stamina, but it really shouldn't have been that close.
Too slow.
It honestly feels like...
Look forward to future races.
It honestly feels like they ruined momentum with that. What's Master Trainer's touch? Oh, he doesn't have any ability. Yeah, it honestly feels like they need to slightly change that. Oh, we have to go here. Is there a teleport nearby? No, there isn't. We might as well race there then. I love how I want to do the main quest so I can get some easy copper. But even though, like, copper's so awkward to get, and I don't get why they have to make copper so awkward for no reason at all. It really doesn't make sense why they made copper so awkward to get. Like, it generally makes me scratch my head. Like, there was legit zero reason for them to make getting copper awkward. But I literally don't think there's a single enemy in the game who actually drops copper. Like, I don't even think the machine enemies drop copper, which generally makes no sense, actually, now I think about it. Then again, the machine enemies are just bad. I'm going to spoil a bit here, so warning. You can skip like a minute ahead if you don't want spoilers. But machine enemies legit are the worst enemies in the game. They are the most over-tuned, over-statted enemies. Like, their health bar is bloated as could be. They're legit everything wrong with this game compiled into a single enemy. Legitimately, even the machine bosses, I'm not gonna joke, are actually easier to fight than the machine minions. Like, particularly major minions. Major minions in this game are actually garbage when it becomes to machine. It's insane. I'm not even joking. The balancing is out of this world levels of bad.
Mercy! Mercy, please! Down, eh? I've done nothing wrong.
Look at him, sprawled like a sack of muck.
Why the fuck would we care if you've done wrong or not?
From the look of things, you're not living here alone.
Perfect. I was getting bored. Gut this full. Then we'll have more fun with the other ones. Please, just spare my wife.
Ah, so there's a missus, eh? Just finish it.
I'd love to see her face when she finds your corpse.
Okay, let's free this dude. So that was completely unrelated. That was just a cutscene.
Thank you. I barely managed to escape from the camp, but there are still people left behind. I know it's shameless to ask, but please, help them.
Sure. So I guess we go to journal now. That should be in faction quest. But for some reason it unlocks. Okay, so we go north. Why do I not have any area look? Like, for all its shortcuts, the game really sometimes just doesn't put a shortcut where you need it. And I generally wish it would just auto-ride them sometimes. Like, I wish I could, like, triple or double tap it and it would just put me in an auto-ride state. So I don't have to, like, run over to the horse constantly every time and waste, like, my time. Because sometimes the horse wants to be really annoying and just decides to run away from you because it decides... Because it's trying to, like, realign with your position. And so you moving towards it makes it unable to figure out how to get in correct position. But the thing is, it will never move towards you if you stand still, so you're sort of forced to chase after it. And it's generally just so... And then there's also the fact it gets stuck and stuff like that. Like, I'm clicking one direction. I want to know I'm clicking forward here. And you can see the horse was actively trying to do anything but go forward. There's so much buggy jank in this game. And it generally upsets me. Because I like this game. I think game fun. But geez, are there some bugs. Anyway, time for another really overly long fort fight because we have to have every fort fight take like 8 minutes. We have to have every fort fight be like 15 minutes, something like that. They have to be like the most boring thing in the game because you just end up holding light attack constantly because it's the most... I'm not joking, the most effective thing to do is just hold light attack and just auto spam every enemy. Just run towards them. I'm not for sure what happened to you. They just run towards them, hold light attack. That is legit the most effective strategy. Like, until later in the game where you probably will start spamming, like, status effects and special abilities over and over. Because it's just, so you'll pretty much just be doing the overhead swing of doom, which is light heavy in the later parts of the game, and then spamming a billion status effects with it. Like, literally just mashing light, generally, 9% of the time, is just the effective thing to do. Just run towards enemy, light attack spam, unless of course they climb up a rock because your character apparently can't step up a rock. Maybe mix in the double input if you get surrounded by enemies and you need to knock them back quick. And literally that's just the strategy. Unless you're like using sword and board, like shield sword, where at that point the strategy is literally just heavy attack spam. I guess longsword also is just heavy attack spam with some light attacks mixed in. But generally there's no reason to mix it up. at this point in the game. Ooh, explosive arrow. Free cookie. Because just the general... The game really doesn't encourage you to actually use its combos. Like, you can choose to. It's just... I feel like the game doesn't sufficiently encourage you in an effective way to actually play into its systems. Because there's no reward to it. There's literally no reward to styling, shall we say. Like, if you got extended stuns or something from, like, mixing up your shots, like, doing stuff like that, like, mixing your combos in ways where you extend it. Like, if it actually extended the stuns or gave you increased damage, I would 100% do it, but there's no real bonus from it, if I'm honest. Which I feel like is something they do need to find a way to incentivize you to mix up your combos. You know? Anyway, this is a weapon now. Mine. Yes, that's a legit weapon, by the way. You can use that as a weapon. Fact what only like 6. I feel like also forts are just very boring in general. Like, I feel like they're one, like, next to puzzles, worst element of the game is forts. Like, I would rather fight a trashy boss than do a fort fight, because at least you're getting frustrated against the boss. This, you're just falling asleep. It's a general issue. Like, forts are just not that engaging. They're just really boring. Oh, look, enemies all around me. Time to use my ability. Now I use this because there's a bunch of enemies surrounding me, and then I go back to light attack spam. I feel like maybe if it encouraged you to free prisoners and, like, destroy certain parts of the camp and, like, target commanders to get, like, extra quick, like, destruction to the enemy, like, lines. Like, maybe if you took out their commander, that takes, like, 20%. You take out a structure, that takes, like, 10%. You free a prisoner, that takes, like, 3%. Something like that, I feel like would make forts a little less annoying, because it would actually feel like you're doing objectives or something, instead of just going around mindlessly killing enemies, because generally there's no reason. Like, that, you don't really get anything outside of it. Like, as I said, there's pretty much only one battle like this that I actually enjoy. That is a main quest mission, because it has side stuff to do. Even if the side stuff is a little tedious at times, it's at least something that adds to the flavor of the fort fight, instead of just being poke enemy until they die type situation. Which is generally the issue with forts currently. It's just a lot of them just turn into poke enemies till they die. Don't engage with anything. Like, outside of, like, questline stuff and, like, gaining, like, region bonuses, there's no reason to free any of these guys. Like, I'm only doing it because it's linked to quest and it's linked to region bonus. So I might as well free all of them to get the bonus. I don't even think I'm getting the bonus. I think it only matters if you free a particular kind of prisoner. So I don't even think it matters.
Slaughter all you beaten curs!
Oh dear! I'm begging you. Just this once, please.
Like, look at all I've done, and it's only 30%. Like, there's no encouragement to free prisoners. There's no encouragement to, like, destroy parts of the camp. There's no encouragement to have any strategy. It's just kill enemy. Which maybe would be fun if, like, you had the camp set up and you summoned a bunch of allies here and you were having a giant, like, faction versus faction fight type scenario. Like, maybe that would make it more interesting, but generally, a lot of the time when you're just one-on-one in these forts, they're just like, is it done yet? Type scenario where that's sort of your mental reaction is, are we done with this yet? Don't you live? What do you mean? You ain't living.
I don't own shit. Dying will be your only relief. I'll see you caught. Mark my words. Die,
And we still have more enemies to kill. Like, legit, we're straight up deleting half the camp and still the fight's going. It's like, at this point, it would be like, cut your losses. You're going to literally lose your entire faction at this rate. The game really insists on having us fight these entire forces. But no, this is just generally really dull, because it's just kill enemy, kill enemy, kill enemy.
This one's feisty.
It is also partly made worse by the fact that until, like, I would argue chapter maybe a chapter like 5-ish, you're quite limited on moveset in a lot of ways, unless you explicitly go for style points, which at that point you're just nerfing your character, making yourself really physically weak, which is just not a thing anyone reasonably is going to do if they want to actually enjoy themselves in or get anywhere in the game, because getting stuck because you went for style points instead of actually, you know, stuff that can actually kill enemies, it's just like, yeah, why would anyone do that? Okay, let's go here. No. Okay, the missing family seals request. I believe you have to get... I believe this is the thief one. Like, this one's kind of interesting, I guess.
Greetings, warrior.
Oh, I just remembered, this also has a... Oh!
Do you have a moment?
This mission also has a fort fight. Because I'm pretty sure we go to Fort Amble in this mission. Why, game? Why do we have to do so many... Like, it's all the early missions. Like, a lot of late game missions, a lot of early missions are just some of the worst fort battles in the universe.
And gives his pilfered coins to the poor. There are better, lawful ways to aid them.
Even so, his popularity among the paupers grows. He'll boldly leave a letter at each scene with clues as to where he'll strike next.
This very morning, I discovered such a letter in my study. So what went missing? The seal of the house. No wonder we're being so discreet. Just so. The loss of the seal of the House of Circus must not be made public. I can only entrust this task to you. Will you accept it? Of course.
An eye gazing from above. What could this mean?
From above. Perhaps mountains or a watchtower. Eye tells me a watchtower is the more likely of the two.
Search there first, if you would. All right.
The next thing we need to discuss is the Greymane.
Ah, yes. I've received reports of his deeds. I was just considering a fitting reward.
If I may, my lord, what about granting him a holding on Howling Hill?
Howling Hill, say?
I've heard he is seeking his scattered comrades. Establishing a base there would help him gather them together. And it would also serve to strengthen the peace in Hanand.
Looking to the future, it may well be the right choice. See it done.
I know, I actually remember this is the correct location if I think correctly. I'm pretty sure. Why? I'm not sure if it forces you to do everything if you get it correct the first time. Because that generally will be annoying if I have to run all over the map. Even though I know the correct location. I hope I can just go to the right location and the game will be like, yeah, that's good. Why did I suddenly fall down? I'm pretty sure I suddenly fell down, but my eye twitched, so I didn't actually see what happened. I'm pretty sure you can actually get a helmet here, right? I'm pretty sure there's like a hidden helmet you can get here. I'm just trying to remember where you find it. That's the helmet. Here we go. Helm of ignition. Looks really goofy. Not the dinosaur helmet I want. One second, I need to quickly sort out something. Okay, I tried my best to clean it out because I had something caught in my eye, so I'm hoping that somewhat relieved it. Okay, I believe this is what we want. Well, it's got to be... Don't tell me it's actually going to force me to go to all of them. I'll actually get quite annoyed if it does. If it forces me to go to all of them, I will legit get quite annoyed because generally I forgot how tedious this quest is. Like, this is something that most later side quests don't suffer from as much. Like, some obviously do, but a lot tend to not suffer as much later on the side quests at the very least. Then again, I can't even think like if there's actually any main character given side quests later in the game, or if it's all just spontaneous side quests half the time. I think it is actually most.
Yourself a sharpshooter? Prove it here and now.
I'm pretty sure it is actually just spontaneous side quests later on, which is kind of funny. But I think there's like one you get like where you go to like the frozen tower, which you can get a piece of this armor set from doing. I think it gives you like an extra pair of boots or something, which is always a sight. Oh yeah, no, it's this tower. I'm stupid. I got the towers mixed up. I was thinking something was wrong. No, we go to this tower. This is the one we need to go to because it has the thing on the roof. Why is there a scroll here? Okay, game. Or you could let me jump and then I could boost myself up like this and hit an invisible wall. That's something interesting.
Inspect the tower thoroughly. See that everything's repaired. Ah, it's you. A moment. Good to see you again. I'd been meaning to fix up this watchtower. But it seems there's a link to the great thief hidden here.
Yes.
So, did you learn anything?
Where black and white exist in harmony.
Where black and white exist in harmony. Could it be?
I think we're thinking about the same place. Follow the waterfall path to Duskwood, a place full of peculiar stones. The ground there is set in a grid, as if there's some hidden pattern to it.
My thoughts exactly. The clue must point there.
I'll sort things out here, see if that thief left any other clues.
No, go to the... No, I don't want to go to there. I want to go to Duskwood. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this is where I want to go, because that's actually the correct location. I'm pretty sure this puzzle's actually bugged, by the way. Because I'm pretty sure you could take one of the other stones and place it in the place of the stone you're meant to use, and it still counts as like doing it correctly, which is funny. But we're gonna do it correctly. Oh, it's you. And remember, you have to place it here, and that should be correct. Or am I wrong? No, legit. Here's what I mean. These kind of puzzles are like sort of ones that don't cause your brain to leak out. Because anytime they try to be smart with puzzles, your brain just loses itself. I want to pick you up. I know one of you has something under you. I forget which one it is. It sort of became obvious when you actually look at the map. The mini-map practically tells you. Boom, boom. Flies on the moon, moon, moon. Do, 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 do. Let's just teleport back quickly.
Spare some coin.
Greetings, stranger.
They should be here any minute now. I received your letter.
It appears to be a clue found in Duskwoods.
Yes.
Good work. The more I read these words, the more they seem directed at me. To aid the poor.
Who would dare such a thing?
My lord, think nothing of them. Whoever it is, this amounts to little more than provocation.
Indeed. For now, we shall focus on catching the thief and recovering the seal.
Any idea where this might be pointing to?
Sunlight glimmers and spreads. It could be a body of water.
That might be it. Water reflects light.
What of the time stands still part?
It could be a body of water that does not flow. A lake, perhaps.
A lake? But there is no lake in Anand.
Or perhaps the point where streams converge.
A fine deduction. So it's pointing towards...
There is such a place in Anand.
I'm not convinced, but still, I'll see for myself.
It actually should be easy to teleport here and jump down.
At last we meet. I lost my husband to that fiend. It happened too suddenly. I still struggle to believe it. I must know. The Stag Lord's End. It was not peaceful, was it?
It was not peaceful.
I see. Hearing that lightens my heart. And the heavy burden on my shoulders has finally lifted. Please accept this, my parting gift of gratitude. I have no use for it now.
We need more clues.
I've returned.
Greymane! I was on my way to the castle. Have you found any clues? Where time stands still while sunlight glimmers and spreads. Aha. Let's speak more as we go.
Well, it actually rode up to me for once. I'm shocked.
Run! Go!
I have no idea what my horse is doing. Generally, I feel like the game bugs out sometimes when you auto-follow.
They believe it's where the flow of water pauses momentarily.
I see. My thoughts differ somewhat. Vague though it is, one place comes to mind. An ancient site on the cliffs near Halcyons. The site holds a circular stone fort laid out perfectly, like a clock. At its center stands a magnificent statue. When sunlight strikes it, the statue reflects that light, bathing everything around it in a radiant glow. The smaller surrounding statues catch the light as well. And together, they shine in a way that's truly breathtaking. No one knows who built it, nor when or how. It simply stands there, forgotten by the ages. Where time stands still while sunlight glimmers and spreads. I believe that is the thief's next destination.
Hey up!
I'm afraid we must part ways here. There's another location that I feel compelled to investigate as well.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like I should have been able to make that jump, but apparently not. I guess we're on foot now. Oh, I thought it was going to be like some hidden cave, something. Nah. Just a valley. Now, if I remember this correctly, you have to turn this towards... First of all, we need to move this. But you don't even have to do these puzzles. I just feel like doing these puzzles because they're some of the few decent puzzles in the game. So I feel kind of compelled to do the actual decent puzzles while I have the chance. Now, this one's actually relatively easy. So we literally just go towards the circle. That's it. It's very slow though, like very slow, obnoxiously slow. Like we're generally going to be here for like 6 billion years. If I remember right. We have to get one with that symbol in it. And I'm pretty sure there's only one thing where it actually has that symbol in it. So it's generally kind of easy because there's only one part of the map where it has that symbol in a way that works. But that's pretty much what you do. You pretty much copy the lasers and that will give you what you want. But you don't even need to really copy the lasers because a lot of the time one of the symbols or two of them is just so uniquely placed that it's impossible to get anything else. So that should be it. So I generally only need to go for like the scales because they're so uniquely placed. But the thing is, this one actually feels like it was well made. Like the puzzle feels like it has some thought. So you have that, you have a horse, you have a circle, and you have that. So I generally just see one with horse and circle in it, and you're good. Which I believe is this one is the only one with a horse and circle in it. Like, legit. Probably one of the easier puzzles in the game, but that's probably because it makes sense. Anyway, now we can go grab the item we wanted to get. Okay, sorry about the cut there. I had to actually get some sleeping real quick because I was dozing off suddenly. And you know how it is. But anyway, we're going right to organize all leads. Oh wait, organize all leads. I'm stupid. I can literally go to the map on the one we have to go. I'm sure you can imagine my mental reaction when I saw I had to travel distance again. Like, generally, this game sometimes just makes me cry. No, please have enough stamina. 1 second. I have enough stamina. Don't believe me? Watch me. I just eat a few items in midair for super speed. I do sort of dislike how, like, opening that menu kills all momentum on your character. I feel like that shouldn't be the case, but it is what it is, I guess. Anyway, it's time for another fort battle, because after this, we're going to be doing a fort battle again. And it's going to be an obnoxious boss fight. That's unfun. Because of course it is. Anytime I see a fort fight or I know a fort fight's coming up, I groan inside. Like this deep and primal groan.
You've come. William says the clue led to an abandoned stone platform near Halcyon. Yes?
Yes.
My blindness shames me. Then the next clue?
This is for you.
Where the hammer's ring resound. Your last bastion. This one is clear.
I cannot imagine it referring to anywhere else.
Agreed. There, in times past, the hammer never ceased its song.
Or amble.
Not the safest of places.
Yes, I'm aware.
Still, I know I can entrust this to you without hesitation.
I generally wish the game would check. Like, I hope they update Cliff's dialogue down the road, because listening back to it all a second time in this second playthrough generally makes me realize just how bad some of Cliff's dialogue is. And I hope down the road, like, even if they can't do too much crazy stuff, I hope they do change it a little bit, because, yes, I know, it's so robotic and dead inside. It's legitimately just depressing. Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? Also, why is that the only ability that doesn't make you immune to damage when it comes to, like, weapons? You know what? I unlocked grapples recently, so we can grapple. Oh, I love doing that. That's so fun. So we can actually deal with these annoying That's a one-shot. Oh, no.
Don't try to run.
You're in trouble. Hey, Bubba Lariat. Also, can I just say one thing? This game calls that a clothesline. It calls, like, a suplex a lariat. I mean, it calls a cutter a lariat. Despite the fact the clothesline isn't a clothesline. Because there's a difference. That's a lariat. That's not a clothesline. And I can tell you, because I definitely know the difference. I will tell you that. That's closer to a clothesline, I would argue, but it depends. It depends. Oh, I'm out of stamina. No, my stamina. Also, the parry system is just bad. They really need to increase that window a tidbit. Okay, so he just phased through that because my target lock broke. That's always lovely to see. Uh-huh. I love my lock-on. This is the issue. It's like the combat is like, what is that targeting? They need to fix this garbage. It's so annoying where like the enemies can just infinite stagger you and they can track so perfect, but you try and do the most basic thing in the game. It's like, yeah, but what if we didn't? But what if we just went no? So that's honestly what it feels like 9% of the time. I'm gonna have to switch to something a bit more effective, because generally it's like I'm getting so annoyed right now. Like I legit hate fort battles. They are the biggest pile of garbage in this game. Everything wrong with this game shows up in fort fights. The boss design being jank, the menial, delayed, dull task is like, why couldn't you just have the fights be a like? If they added, like, some mini missions that would speed it up, that would be great. Like, oh, destroy these towers, and that will give you, like, 10% right off the bat. And so you go around, destroy a few towers, and that total gives you, like, maybe 40%. Also, I love parrying and not actually getting a parry. That's always fun. Also, inputs just being very inconsistent is always lovely. Where, like, sometimes the game will just be like, yeah, we're going to work this time. But I'm having to delay input that because otherwise the input has, like, a chance of bugging out. But look at all the enemies I killed, and that's, like, barely even 20%. And that was probably, like, what, a good 2-3 minutes. And then when you've killed off the giant chunk, chunks of enemies, it gets really slow because, oh, you've done all of that. Oh, isn't that a lot of enemies killed off? Bless me. Yeah, but that was like one of the biggest chunks of enemies in the region, and now it's all like these tiny little spaces where maybe you'll get like an occasional big chunk like this. But let's see how many points I get for killing all these enemies off. How much does this clear up? Oh, it cleared like 5% maybe. It's just so boring. Like, there's nothing to do but kill enemies, and it's not even like swarms of enemies at the same time where you take out giant swaths or something. No, it's literally just fight the same enemy 8 billion times in a row and get put to sleep. Like, thankfully it does seem like this one is a little faster than the quarry, so that's one of the few good things I will give it.
I owe you.
Because if it was like the quarry where it literally just took like 10 years to do the most basic stuff, I'd be like, oh my soul. But even there, it's like these big clunks really don't... Like, you get like, what, 1% per enemy? Slightly less than 1%. Yes, like, so, like, 0.5% is the amount you get per enemy. But that's really not that much. Like, you're wiping out entire patrols, you're wiping out entire legions for the game. It's like, that's like 0.5%. Okay, game. Like, you think taking out that watchtower would have some significant effect, like, on their, like, power. It does, like, 0. It does, like, next to 0 straight up. Like, the game legit only cares about killing enemies directly, which I think is stupid. Like, we just took out 2 watchtowers and got nothing for it. It's dumb. I want to know all of this, and we've only taken out what, like we made like a bunch of enemies retreat, and we've only taken out like less than 50%. I want to make this point: less than 50% after all of this is absolutely outrageous. Like, it is absolutely outrageous that this is somehow less than 50%. Where do you think you're going?
Oh, what in the blazes? I'll make you pay for this. You little shit. I could knock you down in seconds.
I was ready for one of the worst boss fights in the game. Generally. I'm not even joking when I call this one of the worst boss fights in the game. Because I'm sure you can see the big enemy in the back of the room right there. Yeah, that's the boss. So pretty much with all these enemies here, you pretty much have to fight the boss. Or you have to be very careful not to accidentally trigger him so you can deal with everything before he comes out to fight you. So you pretty much have to sit all the way back here and be very careful not to accidentally trigger the boss. Meanwhile, you get like 8 billion enemies trapping you in the corner. The other thing about this fort in particular is at least it decently has like a giant cluster of enemies a lot of the time. So it makes it a little easier to deal with. Because a lot of forts don't have these cluster of enemies all gathered together, so it takes literally forever. I'm not even sure what the game's making me target right there. Like sometimes this game generally just doesn't want to like let you target what you want, and then sometimes it just sends you to the most random location. Or it just can't aim sometimes.
You're not leaving here alive! Fix that! I'll finish you!
And there we go. I think the boss is aggroed now. Woo, that's very enjoyable. And so now we're going to have 1 billion damage just flinging at us constantly. And I have to try and lock onto the boss, which the game won't let me do because there's 8 billion enemies attacking me at once. Because that's how you make a boss fight, right? Let's have one of the most damaging bosses in the game, early game. Surrounded by 8 billion, as I said. Okay, I finally can target him. And now let's... I'm cheesing. I don't care. I'm cheesing. I don't care. I'm cheesing. That's if the game even lets me do an input, of course. Because that's always a problem, right? The game actually let you input. Because you're constantly being attacked by like a gang of enemies. I don't care. I'm just going to cheese him. Of course, he just runs out of lock-on range, and now I have to re-lock onto him because this game's stupid. Generally, one of the worst bosses in the game. Like the other shotgun boss is annoying, yeah, but this is like something else. It's like straight up 100 enemies, I'm pretty sure, just surround him. Also, yeah, his bullets do piercing damage, by the way, just in case you didn't know. I'm actually gonna lose my cool. Just dealing with this boss alone. You know what? Cheese ball time. Get out of here. I don't care. And by the way, that did nothing to their morale. Woo! Literally 0 to their morale, killing their boss. Legit. How do you kill their boss and have 0 effect on the enemy morale? They literally just saw me murder everyone. And they're all like, yeah, that's fine. They were like, yeah, our morale's actually better now. They might as well imagine like actually getting more like enemy forces when you've killed the boss. That's actually insane. But there's literally no point doing anything but spamming this ability at this point. Like, you might as well just spam this. Like, this is literally what most fights end up turning into late game, by the way. It's just either 2 heavies or 2 lights, and then that. Because it literally becomes the most effective option. Oh, that was a torture. Like, if I didn't have this weapon, that would have been miserable. But because I have that weapon, I can just sort of cheese it with range attacks to chip him down early. And then I can just spam my supercharged move on him over and over and over again. Because there's no point doing anything else. There isn't. Because of how it's designed. Season 1. And now we go under here and we open it up. And you know what? There's no point going out. Might as well just return back. But no, like, this is what I mean. It's like, a lot of these fights just turn into the same thing over and over. And they're so drawn out because there's nothing else to do during them. Like, there's no, oh, you destroy tower for extra, like, morale damage. Oh, killing the boss affects their morale. None of that. Like, no, none of that. None of that exists. Like, generally, that and the guide system are the 2 things that really get me fired up. Well, actually, no, also inconsistency of certain mechanics like grappling do get me fired up as well. But generally, it's like, I would rather fight the most dumb bosses in this game than deal with the fort system. It's generally, outside of a few exceptions, one of the worst things in the game.
Must find the seals. Have you any news?
I found the seal.
Returned without resistance.
Then why steal it in the first place?
A self-important message, that's why.
One must look upon the lowly even from up high. Ensure that black and white exist in harmony, and not leave wealth to stagnate. And forge the strength to guard those around them. A message. Each line carried intent. Fulfilling them is left to me.
So, the theft was meant as a lesson, and a warning to lead by example.
You've done so much already, my lord.
Even so, there is room to improve. Regardless of his counsel, I must ensure the poor receive more grain.
It gives one pause.
I find myself reflecting as well. For that, I thank you. Should I ask for your aid again, would you answer?
Of course.
You have my thanks.
The issue is like, the guy who stole the seal could have probably very easily have done stuff to help the poor himself instead of sending us on a wild goose chase. Because he's meant to be like this master thief, yeah? Like this Robin Hood type of character, but it's sort of like he's poor man Robin Hood. Because Robin Hood, actual Robin Hood, like, was way more proactive than this thief was. Like, I generally just feel like part of the issue is just the dialogue. It's not really set up properly. And so it just sort of comes off a little hollow. And could have been written in a way where it's a bit more like, oh yeah, like thing. Like, that's sort of the issue. Is like, and it affects a lot of dialogue in this game where you're just sort of like...
Remember me when your blade grows dull.
You're sort of like, well, that could have probably hit better if it was written better. I feel like that's a few things in this game where, like, how they were written really, like makes you go, eh.
Does give you good day.
Anyway, we need to check our journal to see what we've done. Faction quests. Okay, we got that. So I think we can actually... Witches aren't unlocked yet. Commissions. Politics. House Roberts. That doesn't give us anything. I forget when we get the last bit of House Roberts. I think that's not for a while. That's Embers. I've got to run past that, so that probably triggered that. But I guess it's main quest time now, because, like, legit, what else can you really do at this point? Like, I guess you could run up to, like, the area up here, the church, see if that's actually triggered the quest yet. I probably should save first, just to be safe. Stupid guide system. I want to blow you to smithereens. You and the fort battles from the game. Both of you can go in the dump and the game would be better for it. Generally, I can't stand either system. Huh? Who's triggering here? Oh, it's you. I think I remember this, right?
Been on the road long? Your clothes have seen better days. Interested in spinning wheels? I've one for sale, though it's a little worn out. What do you say? I'd be willing to let it go cheap. Let's give it a spin.
Okay, we'll do this one now, just because this is like a really quick quest where you just have to hold turn right and mash increase speed. And that's actually all you have to do. And this is like the entire quest. Like, straight up. So we could just do this real quick. There we go, quest complete.
Didn't know it spun so finely. On second thought, I can't part with it after all. But I've got other wares I'll sell you at a good price.
He's actually really important because...
Much thanks.
Because his hide... Selling hides actually is certain things that can upgrade gear.
Next time
that and cloth is actually important to get some of. Okay, so let's continue our run now. I'm not sure if I have to come during the day, though. But that's the thing. Where are we currently? Oh, we're not fully there yet. I forget if you have to come during the day or the night. Pretty sure if you come during the day for them to show up. We might have to hop back in during the day. Oh, I don't have any keys, do I? Actually, I know there's a criminal down here, isn't there? What's wrong with you? just turned into a soulless lump. Bless me. Well, that was weird. Just turned into a soulless lump, like, But yeah, I think you have to wait till the day for that to trigger, so... First of all, it'll probably be better to get some keys down here. Because... not being able to lockpick certain doors... Well, it's not even lockpick, it's just literally skeleton keys. Which is kind of concerning that a lot of doors have skeleton keys that just can crack them open. That would have made more sense if the game went and had you buy lockpicks or something instead of, like, fake keys. Oh well.
Ever seen someone carve their name onto an animal?
I want to talk to you.
Fortune favors the bold. It's yours now.
Oh, we want to get some jerky. Get you. Fine fishing rod. You. You know what? We're going to buy you because I actually... Oh, wind slash. Oh, no, no. Wait. Oh, so stock flooded. Oh, shoot. Okay, we can fix that easy.
To keep this between us.
So first of all, just redo. Fine fishing rod done. We can drop both of that. Get rid of you. I do need to get more gold at some point, because we are running low. I didn't mean to click that. I wanted to open you, use all. I'm so glad they moved the use all location. That. Get rid of you. Use you. Well, I'm going to deal with inventory clutter. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh no, I didn't buy the book yet, did I? Okay, let's talk to you. Hey, I want that last book now.
Not the careful.
Thank you. Now I can get that blueprint. I do need to do more favors to get that inventory space. So they're just cluttering up my inventory. And yeah, I literally just throw it on the floor. There's no point keeping it around. Like, it's not like you can give them to someone else or something, is there? And even if you... And, like, even if you could, it's like... I'm pretty sure it would... If it was related to a quest, it would teleport to your lost and found box. So then you'd be counted as, like, lost. And then you could just keep it all there. I didn't want to collect a spider, I wanted to collect marigold. Anyway, did I even remember to buy any keys? Did I forget the whole reason I came up here?
No one needs to know we were here.
Apparently, yes, none in stock, so I'm just going to assume I bought keys. If I didn't, oh no. Anyway, let me run to the inn quick. And voila, I literally wake up and it immediately gives me access to the quest. That's lovely. I actually haven't done this quest before, so it's going to be all fresh to me. Which is nice. Who doesn't love some fresh quests? I'm not sure how long this series is going to go on for. Like, I plan to do the full main game, but I also want to clear out a lot of side stuff. So I imagine, like, it will probably slow down the amount of uploads I do after I've finished the main game for a second time, but I will still probably occasionally be pumping out a few parts post-game if there's anything interesting left to do. I'm not sure how consistent the length will be, but like, so there's that.
Greetings, my child.
Rest assured,
I actually knocked my mic.
be in my prayers.
Appreciate your kindness.
My poor child.
There now. There now.
Show her the way.
I just need him to get better.
Go on.
To be happy.
Come now. Let's get you up. You'll make yourself sick.
Thank you, Father.
Is she all right?
Just another soul seeking Solomon's grace. In life, some burdens are far too great for any mortal to bear alone.
I suppose so.
Do you carry such burdens? If you do, you should take the Pilgrim's Road to Senia. Should you offer them before the reliquary of Saint Senia, Solomon himself may heed your prayers and lighten your burden.
Father, shall we be on our way?
May Solomon's light shine upon you.
It does feel like Cliff is a bit of a blank slate. I feel like if you're going to have Cliff be this much of a blank slate, you should have just had it be character creator. Especially since so many people in the game just call him the Grey Mane, you know? I just find it, like, a little weird, you know, in a way. Oh, we have some areas already close to it, so we could just teleport. You can't say you have to roll to your floor and stand here like an idiot. And then you can teleport down. Oh, but you can do it crouched in a tiny little tunnel, but you can't do it on a rooftop. Sure. But no, like, generally speaking, it honestly feels like Cliff in the current version of the game. Because I heard apparently they had an original plan where it was going to be a completely different story. And then last second the story got changed. Which is why the actual Crimson Desert is just never really brought up. For a lot of the game. At all. But I honestly feel like Cliff feels like a character who could be replaced by any other person. Because he just has no real personality. And I don't think he's as dead personality as some people claim, but he still is pretty barren on characterization for most of the, like, game. Goblins have taken over. You're pretty tall for a goblin. I'm generally shocked the game didn't bug out at that. The game really likes bugging out with these odd edges. That's why I'm avoiding that corner right there, because that could cause my character to go completely mental. I should have enough stamina, right? I'll put this here just to be safe. Okay, I'm not taking the risk. Okay, that should be enough.
Fishy maggot! I'll cut you down
I generally don't get why every other weapon has damage immunity, but for some reason this hand-to-hand is the only one that doesn't get damage immunity during its charge ability. And it doesn't even have any, like, extra damage, which is weird. We're getting out of that corner because I'm going to get staggered to doom. Back to the cheese strat, I guess. Where that gives you damage immunity, but the other stuff doesn't. Where's the enemy? I don't get it. Oh, they're up here. Now, you see what I mean? I feel like that person should have been all you need to clear out to complete the thing, but no.
Where are your prayers
Like
now?
a killer! I wanted to throw her off the... Oh.
Quick, get him!
Okay, suddenly apparently just walking here decreased the thing by a mass. I don't understand.
Take pity!
Only freeing people actually has any effect towards the capture rate. Oh, apparently it did.
I am innocent.
I don't get that. So suddenly just that particular area for some reason has like this massive effect on it. This is what I mean. It's so inconsistent. Sometimes it takes a billion years to get like 50%, and then you do like 2 things and suddenly it's all the way down. Like, can we just be a bit consistent on this?
Come now, let's talk. Unacceptable.
Hello, traveller. You'll find it useful. Hello, traveller. Interested in anything else?
I actually want to get a quick travel point because I can tell there's one here. Game! 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 Why is that bug still in the game where you just get locked out of all your animations for no reason? Like, you think they would have fixed that weird flip bug where you just suddenly fall and get locked out of every animation. Like, it's not even the falling that gets me, it's the freeze in place, unable to play the game bug part. Anyway, let's go right here. Yeah, quick. Now let's help them out. Probably need to continue the main quest at some point, but I mean... Do some more. I'm still trying to figure out how to do half the inputs for this. I wonder if it's affected by, like, your attack level. I guess we can upgrade that, can't we? No real reason not to upgrade it. They're sort of vital abilities anyway. Oh wow, yeah, that actually does up. Okay, that's good to know. What? No, I don't want to go here. I want to go back here. Okay, so yeah. Apparently, we do gain extra combos on hand-to-hand. Like, one of the big issues with hand-to-hand is, like, the charged attack doesn't have, like, immunity frames. Which is, like, a massive issue, because it's the only weapon that doesn't get immunity frames during that ability.
Oh, please. Wait, mercy. You came from outside the village?
Yes.
Oh, Solomon, hear me. I suppose you dealt with those green devils on your way here. Those scoundrels snatched the reliquary of Saint Senia. We lost sight of it! They've taken it into their camp! Please, you have to help us.
All right.
Thank you. Come, let us pray. Almighty Solomon.
Thinking only of oneself, I see.
Okay, that was a really delayed animation game. Our dogs are going to be really annoying to deal with. We got to get rid of them quick. You know what? Just get out of here. How are you still alive? Come here, boyo.
Grab him, Elias! Raven! Too late to turn back now! You want? We'll chase you to hell and back! Great! Walking into my den! Back out! I'll drag you around on a chain like my special pet. I have no exception.
You say that while you run away. Yeah, of course you flee while talking all tough, right? Oh, my hounds know your scent. Okay. Then where are you? Why are you running?
Wonder what's in your pockets.
You stay away from my pockets, boy. So, do you think you're safe in here? I can let you just rip open your walls like that. Okay, why is that dog not wanting to die anytime in this universe? They just want to eat. many hounds.
Little fight.
Look at me, completely negating my enemy's attack because super move.
We're just getting started.
You know what? How about that? Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, okay, I see it went. Do I even have to use that, really? I might as well, for the sake of it. One second, I want to check something out down here. Why is it... It's a bandit. I don't get that logic on the steal. It's a bandit. How do you steal from bandits? Oh, I get that you're our ally, but you can't steal from the bad guys who are pillaging us. No, you can't do that. You can't steal from the evil people. It's like they're villains. Why would it matter? Okay, I love this targeting game. I'm not sure why you're targeting anything but what I'm looking at. How do I target you of all people?
Get inside of your shit.
Took the words out of my mouth, really. Like, why is this mission so long and dragged out?
He's here. Release me.
Well, well. Trolled it.
And of course, it's a massive gang.
This holy bastard sent you. So quick is another death while they cower behind their altar. Solomon, save us! They'd make a fine meal.
I'm stuck inside a wall. Oh, it actually worked. It actually gave me the deflect option for one. I'm generally shocked. It actually let me reflect for once. Usually that ability doesn't work. Particularly because they usually just spam red attack. We're hill bottom through this one. I love that tracking game. Can you target on him, please? You're done! Boom!
Charging fucking mongrel!
I can't carry that right now, so I actually need to clear out the enemies. But the issue is there not that many enemies to take out. That's part of the problem. It's like, we got 40% left to go, and look how many enemies there are. There's like none. So we got to take out, like, what? Okay, so 60 enemies. We have to take out 60 enemies. I just want to make that point. 60 enemies. And like there's like a fraction of that left over. That generally annoys me. There's generally no enemy. Who am I meant to take out? Well, that's the issue. It's like that there's no enemies to take out. Oh well, there's like one enemy here that's totally gonna massively affect the game. My guess there has to be something over here. Maybe. Oh, there are some enemies over here. Okay. They're hidden in this little outback corner, apparently. Oh, now they just spawn from the ether. Oh, now they finally spawn from the ether. Took them long enough. It's still going to take a billion years to clean everything up because the game's like, we need to make this as slow as... That's what I mean. You don't even have enough enemies to realistically fill the amount you want me to kill. I literally have to wait mobile minutes for you to respawn the enemies in just so I can complete your stupid objective. Because apparently nothing matters but kill enemy. Kill sufficient number of enemies. We don't actually put any thought into our fort battles. Like all this, and we've only taken like 10% out. It's stupid. I hate how terrain bugs out your combos as well. It's so stupid. Also, the fact you can be staggered by during so many attacks is really annoying, especially when they're blatantly not even hitting heavy attacks. And they can just go, nah, your combo's not allowed. Still got like a billion enemies left to go.
Release me! I beg you!
Apparently we can't aim up. Survive the tower falling. I don't want to pick you up. Go away. And we still got a bunch to go. I want to know. I've taken out how many enemies, and there's still like gallons left to go. So I've generally lost count. I've probably taken out over 100 right now, and there's still so many left to go. It is generally stupid. It's generally bad design.
My family awaits me at home.
I wish this through like next to no effect. Oh, 0. Oh wow, freeing all these people has 0 effect on a capture rate. Isn't that amazing? Oh, 0, 0, 0, 0. Oh, yeah. So destroying those towers does nothing. Destroying the boss does nothing. Freeing innocents does nothing. What's the point of doing that then? Like, generally, what's the point? It's so stupid. And as I've said, it's weird because there are main story missions where you take forts where they do add more things to do than just kill enemies. So I generally don't get the mentality. Anyway, I think, is that all of it now? Oh, now we just have a billion more spawn out of the ether. Generally, if you can't actually fulfill the 100% without enemies respawning, there's an issue. I'm going to be straight with that. If, like, 100% cannot be achieved with the baseline enemies actually in a location, there's a problem with the location design. And it's so easy to fix. Just make bosses take 20% off, make towers take 10% off, and make free prisoners take 5% off. Or like something like, or maybe slightly lower. Just to balance it out, because generally it's so annoying.
Yes, mate. What?
Are you kidding me? We need to look at these. We already know about. What do you mean? This game, I swear. I'm sure you can imagine my facial reaction when it's like, oh yes, you can learn about the things you already know about. Can I do my dive here? Thank goodness, if I couldn't, I was just dead. And that would have been really annoying. Is it worth it? Oh, well, are they? It's the magic crossing.
Oh, praise be! You managed to recover the relic from those brutes.
They didn't give it up easily.
I'm sure you helped make this happen. Thank you. Solomon has indeed answered our prayers.
Blessings be upon thee and thine.
Please, drop dead.
That's not very humble. But yeah, this looks like a shop area, yet there's no shop. Weird. Do I have anything else on the church storyline I can access yet? Or no? Not yet. A fisherman with that. Look, I guess we're doing the main quest next. Like, no point doing anything else. Because we're gonna, like, be lacking some fundamental things to help with the game without, like, getting further in the main quest. So that's the thing we should focus on next. Like, we get access to another witch, I believe, like, in a chapter or two. So we should probably start doing that.